So we recovered from our little menagerie catastrophe.
Yeah.
Um,
Gillian almost bled out, but he didn't.
and
That
then
was great.
Caspian tried to contact Abel, and apparently Abel had the opportunity to delay Caspian if he played nice. But Abel was really stressed out. He was having a real rough day, and he was like, "I'm not in the mood for your shit right now, Caspian." So we missed that opportunity, and then we're like, "All right, we're gonna go to this this Crimson Rose hideout."
I also feel like it's worth mentioning. Hadrian died, and now he's back because he made a deal with someone.
That is important. That is important.
And he's alive, apparently. No one knows what he made a deal with. That's unfortunate.
But then we're like, yeah, let's just. We're gonna go get these magic items from this Crimson Rose hideout. It should be a cinch, and we go in there.
To our third bag of holding.
And we were like, all right. Let's look around for people. We roll a perception check is like
we all
decent.
Look. There's nothing.
Nobody there. That's because the Mindbreaker rolled a 30 on stealth. And then he proceeded to whoop our asses, and we all escaped.
Adam almost got us all killed.
We get the items.
One of them hit. One of them hit. I did not.
And it wasn't you.
Because of Avalon and everyone else. Everyone but you.
I'm convinced if Avalon didn't take one off of you, we would have died in there.
Yeah, I'm convinced. Yeah. Everyone else had to save our asses.
Your self-sacrifice bullshit almost killed you anyway.
Yeah, but like that was like I understood that.
At least
I
everyone else
understood
was
that
alive.
was going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a choice.
There was more concerning Echo shenanigans.
Yeah, the Echo.
I feel like that was like reaffirming Echo shenanigans.
I don't know.
The Echo saved your life like twice last session.
Yeah, but now the issue is I can't deny that it's sentient.
Yeah,
that's an issue.
The thing that's funny is the Echo is like trying to take control
pretty
of you,
bold
but
assumption,
also
I gotta
needs to
say.
keep you alive to do so.
Oh no, it's kind of spooky.
And then we got a bunch of OP magic items, which I have listed out in general D&D team talk.
No, you don't, because there's more.
Oh.
So let's start the session with all the cool stuff you guys get as you guys return to
I'll add to the list.
The mansion as everybody reconvenes.
So we get back to Marcia's mansion?
Yes, and you see
Far finally returned to the party.
Return to the party, so he can finally play, which is terrific. All of his friends have long left at this point because of how long it took, and Far just awakens from his meditative state. He was awake for it, but he also peeked out an eye and saw they were all still there, and just pretended, just held it until they left.
Nice.
And then moved on. The friends have returned, and there's no need for a new party.
Yeah, Far opens his eyes and just sees all of us bloody, beating this shit, like heavy breathing.
He's like burnt. He has like embers. He's ate a fireball. He's dying.
There's a lot of looks you guys are getting from everybody else in there. It seems Marcia is not around at the moment. So inside there, there are, count them, ×4 robes of darkness. These are robes that are homebrew for me, but basically you put it on and the face is shrouded in magical darkness. So no matter what happens, people can't see it until they take the hood off. You guys got a... We'll explain that one later. Distraction box. So this is basically like Magic Mouth spell is on it, and it causes a noise and illusion to occur, and you can use that to distract things. There is a liquid called Sleep Time, and when ingested, it will knock out a non-legendary creature for D100 day hours.
Hours.
100 days.
You are in a coma now. Good luck.
I've decided you do not live anymore.
There is an invisibility ring that is useful for 3 times a day. You can use this. It is not the greater invisibility, so it's the rules. As soon as you attack something, you will lose your invisibility. But that is good. 3 per day, and recharges at dawn. You have the poison vials, though. You did write those down, right?
Yeah, the super poison, that's like ungodly.
The
how many of those did we get?
Ring.
Yeah, that's the
5 poisons. Yep.
Okay.
The ring of displacement. the life-saving ring, a singular +3 armor. Yeah, you know what? You guys don't get that. Yeah, well, you guys did survive, so you should get that. Yeah, never mind. I'll keep giving it to you guys. You earned it.
Angel on his shoulder and the devil on his shoulder are currently having an
something
argument right now.
Burner. It is a
Burner?
stone. It's a stone that has an arcane symbol on it. You crack it, and it removes memories and magic items and returns them to a random cache somewhere. So this is something that is typically given to Crimson Vow members. So like, oh no, I'm about to die. I don't remember anything. Where'd all the stuff go? Back to the Crimson Rose.
Wait, so it takes away whoever cracks it memories?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, non-legendary. You can't go up to Vecna and be like, "Gotcha, bitch!"
Can you break the stone for me, please, before I die? Cool.
It would be really funny though.
It would be. It would be creative, but you know, we'll get there. All right, this one. There's only one of these. It's a crystal, and this is gonna be a fucking mess. So here we go. Trying this out, and I'm sure I'll regret it.
Oh boy,
That's interesting.
Because the Crimson Rose are a spy organization, they would have transportation devices. This is a jump crystal, and you use the crystal. So wherever you are, within sight, you have to have a clear line of sight. Up to, not the horizon. Fuck you, be reasonable. Probably about 500 feet. And you need to be able to point the crystal at it, almost like a laser sight, like you would do in your COD games, and it will give you a dimension door, and you can do that twice a day.
Oh, interesting. I got it.
And then the thing that is going to be
big list of magic items.
You guys did the thing. You went against a level 30 challenge rating thing, and then I weakened it for you, and then no one died. So,
yay! Yeah. The team.
These aren't actually based on what you will think they're based on. These are actually based on an original D&D item, and then they show up in Attack on Titan. So do it with it what you will.
Oh no!
You find inside here 3. They're called shock spears. It is an AoE, and what you do is you roll for the accuracy of the throw of these spears. If you hit the armor class on contact, it'll do 50 force damage, and then explodes outward for additional dice you roll, which would be I think it's
holy shit.
3d12. I believe. Yeah, 3d12.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not throwing anything ever again, so yeah.
Yeah, Hatred, you've lost throwing privilege.
Yeah. Then it goes in radiuses of 40 force, 20 force damage. This is purposely for the leveling a house type of deal for the Crimson Rose. These are things that are made to go nuts, and they are unstable. And typically the way as the shock spears, they send a shock wave out. You get the most bang for your buck if you hit. If you fucking miss terribly, it only does 20 force damage without the additional damage die. You only roll the damage die if you connect on the hit. Otherwise, it's just the AoE distances of force damage you get from it. So that, in addition to the other stuff that you have, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. Nope. 10, 11, 12 magic item descriptions, with some that you have more than one of. So don't say I didn't give you anything and it wasn't worth it, because screw you. You guys now have tools and opportunities to make some of these
encounters
far easier for your risk and reward.
Thank God.
All right,
You guys were
let's-
one bad roll away from losing a character. This is what you get in return. You
Fruits.
have 4 hours before midnight.
Um,
All right, let's divvy up the
Yeah.
magic items first.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I gotta
you
have
will
the
have
spider
30
people.
minutes before midnight once you guys stop arguing.
All
Oh no.
right, I think we should give the invisibility ring to Hadrian. That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
For stealth, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should give the spears to Mahua. I feel like Mahua's got a pretty good throwing arm.
Yeah, I think that's definitely fair.
Now, keep in mind you should keep these probably in a bag,
Yeah.
or some sort of go find something to keep them shrouded in. If anything sets them off, it will explode on you like flamethrower bullet type of
Don't we?
deal.
Can we just keep them in the bag of holding?
Well,
That's
yeah.
what I just suggested. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We're just assigning them for
Oh yeah, who gets what?
well, who gets what.
Just so
If
you
it's
guys
something we have to-
understand the stakes, because if you guys are running around and all of a sudden you fuck up, or I'm just like dink and you explode, you guys
All
go what?
I think everybody except me and Avalon should get the robes of darkness, just because we are not the stealthiest individuals.
No.
It's not meant for stealth per se. It's to obscure
No.
your face. It's
Okay.
disguises. It's not going to enhance your stealth.
Still,
Wait, you
Abel's
said
not the best
everybody-
at infiltration, so
You said
Yeah, but he has the best
Avalon
like
Mahua.
persuasion.
But Mahua
So if
has,
he-
has
That's
many
true.
faces, so
How's your
that's when
dis-
you should
Are you
take
good
it.
at
Yeah,
deception?
I feel like you could talk your way out of a lot, especially if they can't see what they're looking at. Abel.
Yeah. You could probably
I suppose that's true. All right, I'll take Mahua since he's got the mask of many faces.
And Fire doesn't really need it because he can just turn into an animal.
That's
Oh,
true.
Well,
True.
yeah. That's
Go.
true.
I guess
Avalon
I'll
gets it.
take one
Yep.
then. Woo!
All right, I guess I'll take one as well.
What is it now? Robot. Oh yeah, it's home.
A Robitussin. I got one Robitussin.
So they're called robes of darkness. Are they in D&D Beyond?
Absolutely not. I made all this shit up.
Okay. All right, I'll have
You
to
did
add
this-
that as
Yep.
a custom item later.
You betcha.
Yeah.
That's your burden as a player. I think of really cool magic items, and you guys, that sounds awesome. And then if you want to use it on D&D Beyond, you go, and then you try and
did.
get it to cooperate.
I'm just writing them down for now, and I'll add them. Assuming we don't use them again.
This is how
I also think.
old D&D used to work. Just
Hold on, what were you gonna say, Killian?
Does anyone want that ring of displacement, or can I take it?
Yeah. You
I'll say the same
I
thing
mean,
about the armor.
the thing is though,
Does
can't you
anybody
already
want
ban
the
with your
armor?
echo?
I could. The ring of displacement is for if you get hit, you don't get hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're up in front.
It's not
half.
like a. Yeah, I think Killian should have that.
Killian or
Killian, if you're
Mahua?
taking the ring of displacement, can I have the armor?
Oh, that's a great question. 'Cause I really do want that armor.
I just see some Shark Tank memes right now.
Yeah.
Great offer.
Great offer. One ring for the
Counter
armor.
offer.
I mean, you're already pretty hard to hit, so.
Technically, you are getting roughly the same amount from either one, because disadvantage
Is really good.
roughly
Yeah.
negates by about 3 on average.
Yeah. But if we gave Abel both, then he's unkillable.
Nope.
Yeah,
Not
give
even
him
No,
all
that's
the
what
items.
Reed says. Roll
No,
a dexterity
no.
saving throw. And I'm
Give
like,
him all the
Yeah,
items
yeah,
for a paladin, and then just send
I
him.
learned how important con saving throws were last campaign.
But I have good con saving
I don't
throws.
give a shit.
I don't
Save
have
throw.
good dex
With
saving
con,
throws.
it's you're getting hit by this. Let's see how badly it destroys you.
Yeah, it hurts.
That is a con saving throw. Here's a noxious cloud of acid. How badly do you die? And then my level 20 NPCs would go, actually, I'm immune to acid. Me too. I have resistance. I'm immune to it. And I'd be like, all right, so one person. Cool. All right.
Nice.
Now
you in
one person
particular.
is fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they're just like, oh, geez, here I go dying again. As scary as Ralia was every now and then, and it would just be one of those things where Luke would just be just quiet as possible. As the amount of times I saw he's at like 3 hit points, 1 hit point during a fight, it was always an extreme of like he buffed Ralia to north of like nearly 200 hit points for a wizard, and then he would then be like at either didn't take 1 hit or at like 3 HP. I'd be like, how you doing, Luke? He'd be like, fine. Oh no, Ralia's feeling great. She's doing great.
We're doing great. We're all right. Okay. I guess I'll take the ring. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, unless anybody has objections, I would like that Ring of Dimension Door.
It's a
All right,
crystal.
so
It's a crystal.
hold on,
the
is Killian
crystal.
taking the ring and Abel's taking the armor?
I guess so.
All right.
Have your 24 AC.
Juan's just
Go nuts.
sure,
Yeah,
buddy.
go nuts, buddy.
Is that plate, by the way, Reed?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Just want to make sure.
It is emblemless plate. It is all black though, like the crimson rosewood.
That's just a paint job away.
So what's
It
left?
absorbs the paint. This is actually a death trap that
It's
when you
actually-
paint on it will
What
kill
is
you.
it? It's like Venta Black or whatever, where it's like the darkest black possible. Just you can't see anything.
Well, you'll see. You'll see.
Wait.
Oh, great. Okay, so then we still have the distraction box and the sleep time liquid. And the
These
super
are, by the
duper
way, all
death
things
poison.
Hadrian expertly explains to all of you guys, and you're like, wow,
Yeah,
he
Oh,
knows
nice.
so much.
Those,
about
I mean,
Wow, Hadrian, you're such a
honestly-
good super spy.
honestly, the
Yeah,
distraction.
you would never almost get us all killed by missing two very important vials.
All right, what were you saying, Evelyn?
I was going to say, I think Hadrian's the only one that's stealthy enough to be able to make use of like a sleeping, and
I find it
I think we can
funny
give the
that-
distraction box to Far, actually.
Yeah, I think that's
yeah, I
Because
give,
he can make a distraction and then shift into an animal.
yeah, that's
That's
true.
fair.
Of course,
Um, Reed, quick question.
I can answer them.
What are the stats on the shock spears again?
Sure thing. So they are a normal like weapon. So let's say a normal use the equivalent of a spear. So it would be like a normal spear. It's based on the lightning spear magical item initially.
Yeah.
The thunder spears from Attack on Titan. And so it's 3d12 on a hit, and you get plus 50 force damage on a direct hit. And then for like every 5 points of AC off you are, I didn't say that articulately, but just roll with me right here. That impacts the fall off of the damage, which is extensive. So if you miss an AC by 5 when you throw the spears, it doesn't just, I miss and does no damage. It goes like 10 feet to the left of the target, explodes, and everything within radius gets hit for 40 or 20 or 5. The explosive radius I did not share with you is a 30 feet sphere.
That's not horrible.
Okay. Thank
That's
you.
not like you roll a 1 and then we're all gonna die.
Yeah, it's not like 120 feet. Parjam was the best, man. His AoEs were the best. You don't even have to be in a site. It's just like, are you within the area? The entire arena explodes.
Are you here?
Welcome to Kingdom Heart bosses. Kingdom Heart.
I feel like Bar or Avalon would benefit the most from the Ring of Survival, just because you guys are kind of squishy.
What is the Ring of Survival?
It's like if you hit, I believe he said it's when you hit 0, the ring breaks and you stay up for
And
like
you-
at 1 health.
You go back to 1 health. It is
Oh,
the
wow.
I think
poor-ass,
Avalon
broke
would do that.
person's version of Second Chance.
Yeah, that should
Ooh.
go to Avalon.
Yeah, Avalon should definitely take that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, thank you.
Yeah.
And then that leaves the vials.
Times 5 poison
poison
vials. If
vials.
ingested, con save 25 or take 80 points of poison damage every minute for a day. If thrown on a creature, 5 acid damage per minute for half a day.
We could split those up amongst the party. Might
Yeah.
be beneficial to not have them in one place.
I think we give
Yeah.
those to you, Far, and Killian.
That would be bad news if they all exploded at once on somebody.
Yeah.
Someone just burns away instantly. Just
Yeah. You guys are
Disintegrate.
just, dude. How? Okay, so this is like parody level shit. But like, you guys are all in like the final boss fight. You're going against Killian or some shit, and he's doing his monologue, and all of a sudden you just hear, "Oh shit," and then you guys are just like ignoring it, and all of a sudden you just hear, "Ah! Ah! You turn around and just one of your teammates is just a puddle, just burning horribly, and Killian and Harkin just like, what's going on? What is this?
I already foresaw the final boss.
I didn't do anything yet.
I already foresaw the final boss. It's Bertold, Keeper of the Flame of Chaos.
What is that?
I called it.
What does that mean?
I've seen the future.
What does that mean?
The shit he sent us yesterday about the campaign was absurd.
I was making up like what the future of the campaign looks like, including having a party of 7 people.
Yeah, there's a part where we get 7 people. One person's playing 2 characters for whatever reason. Abel's dead.
Far is also Far's not there.
Gone. I don't know.
Far retired.
Okay.
Hadrian died 2 more times, but he's Mecha Hadrian now.
But now he's Mecha Hadrian.
Oh dear God. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
I lost whatever was there.
Okay.
All right. So you guys have all your magical weapons now.
Who's taking how many vials? Who's getting how many vials?
I'm gonna take 2. I'll take 2.
Okay. Far, do you want 2 or do you want me to take 2?
I can take 2 if you want.
I mean, I don't know. Do you feel like you are dexterous enough to slip it in someone's drink?
Yeah, who has good sleight of hand? That's a great question. Probably nobody.
Not me. I'll be completely honest with you guys.
I got positive.
I've got a positive.
You gotta
one.
get positive.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Let's keep the vials where they are. I think that's fair.
I am not good at precise movement.
No, I like how Hadrian doesn't know he's a warlock because the Ring of Invisibility and the Robe of Darkness are 2 things that are just like inherently like less valuable than his warlock shit.
Great. All right, so we got that figured out. We really need to get patched up before we go.
Yeah, no,
before Caspian shows up.
Far, you missed hell. Far, that was bad.
It was bad. We almost died twice.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, for those of us that are maybe slightly, I mean, do we want to patch ourselves up and risk not having any information and intel before we move forward?
I cannot go out there because no. I need to get patched up first.
I think we need. I think.
Is there any way we can actually delay Caspian?
No, you blew that. You had that opportunity.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If only.
Your consequences have actions.
Fuck you, Nick.
I don't.
Yeah.
I think we're well equipped enough now. I think we just need to patch ourselves up.
But I still think it's worth.
3.5 hours.
Are there any healers nearby?
Yeah,
you have one.
Well, I mean, like just like doctors that can patch me up without using spell slots.
No freebies for you guys.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Right now.
I used all. I'm literally.
Maybe you shouldn't have used all of your hit die for that short rest.
Welcome to this is just a dungeon. It's just a dungeon crawl in disguise. That's what you just figured out.
I mean,
this is just
if I didn't use all of my hit dice in that short rest, I would have died because I had 1 HP at one point.
That's true.
All right, I do have some spells left, so if we need to get,
I would recommend just keeping them until the next thing. Far, I think this is important enough. How about me and you try to gather some information before?
Yeah, I'd like to take a short rest.
You're the freshest out of all of us, and I think I'm in reasonable shape compared to the rest of you. So,
yeah, that sounds good. This is out of character. We know they're out on boats, right?
Absolutely. So the situation right now that you guys are taking a step forward, the way this works is, outside the walls that there are at least 3 boats docked right now, and then there's a whole bunch of different boats out at sea. You don't know which boat Caspian's on, which is part of this trying to gather information. Hopefully, you can gather more to potentially pursue and figure out which boat Caspian's on, which you might accidentally walk ass backwards into. Like, that's a total option as well. You also know that there's Sanjin and Eldritch Abominations patrolling all out there, all around. as they're preparing for a siege. So you guys are going to do your very best to try and figure out a way to gather intel, sneak, or fight your way toward and through this army of Drifting Fathoms members.
Are they're patrolling like the docks and stuff, or out on
Absolutely.
the boats?
They are both. There's some that are in their own dinghies going out and around and keeping an eye out. Some of them are literally in the water. Some of them are out on the dock sitting there waiting. You know, they're all docked, so you can, you know, go up onto the boats if possible, like walking up the planks that have been deployed. But they're just like chilling out, you know, doing their thing. They're occupying right now. This is their front that has been formed, and you'll get even more information as you guys actively go outside the walls and begin to investigate.
Do y'all mind? I'm gonna take one of the cloaks for now as well.
I'll give you mine.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea.
So I'll have that, and I'll activate my Mask of Many Faces and have that on as well. So I've got
Yep.
the dark hood.
Yep, can't see your
and then
face.
And then if they ask me to show my face, it's
It's just generic.
insignificant.
All right.
Far's gonna turn to Mahua and go, "Can you swim?"
I could swim quite well. If we're in a rush, I may not even need to.
And you?
Um,
Far?
He's gonna spend
He
10
can turn
minutes
into a
and
fish.
cast a ritual spell of water breathing on the entire group.
Yeah.
So
alright.
everybody has water breathing for 24 hours.
Oh,
That's actually
alright.
really nice.
Yeah, that's very helpful. All
Impressive.
right.
One question, Abel,
Yeah,
where's your family home located?
I would
Yeah,
point him on the map where my family home was located.
as he does.
Well, why do you ask?
Rough approximation, where was it located?
It's right by the fighting pits.
Okay.
Kind of go back out there again.
I'm just I had a thought, maybe Caspian located himself a little closer to home, so whatever ship seems closest to that region, I think it's a good place to start.
Okay. That'd be
Makes
the
sense.
most.
Where are the ships like in relatively like? Is it like a half an hour to get from one ship to another, or is it like they're relatively close?
Relatively close. Like we're talking maybe 5 minutes when you're on the docks to get to them. They are large, but some of them are smaller. We're talking like the ship between like battleships and aircraft carriers. Like this is the type of fleet they have is disgusting because it's fantasy. Let's go. Epic fantasy. And the ones out on the sea. So like the ones out on sea would probably take more time. You'll have to judge that better once you guys get a better look for it. The rest of the group, you can begin your short rest and attempt to regain whatever hit points you can while the other.
What if I
group
don't have hit dice?
I have
Am I just
one.
fucked?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Oh wow, I've got
5. I'll take that.
Far's also he's gonna. Also
I
cast
do get my
Mask
channel
of
divinity back,
So,
which
What was that for?
So,
Mahua has Pass Without Trace as well as Far.
All right.
Just for, as well.
Definitely
Wait.
important to
Uh,
know.
Now I have
also,
Warlock to die. What?
I feel like it's worth mentioning just so you're aware, Far, because I know Mahua is. I think. You see any of them with like a big, weird, glowing red eye in the back, and you gotta fight them. Just hit them in the eye. They don't like that at all. They don't like that at all.
Good to know.
So,
all right.
if it comes to
Ava,
it,
do you have
Yeah?
any information that might help trying to locate your brother, or any information of any type on him?
Well, he's going to be with Valerius probably, I would imagine, which was his old mentor, and I would tell him essentially that Valerius is this retired adventurer. He was a fighter.
and he was
so
a
he's
tiefling,
probably
but I
with
can't
Caspian.
guarantee. I don't know
Yeah.
how he looks right now. Who knows?
Caspian, he left home with a old ancient shield that was passed down our family, so that might have some sort of magical approximation to it. But that's the main things that I got you. He has not acted like himself at all since I've seen him recently, so. I'm afraid insights on his personality right now aren't useful.
I thought I would ask. I guess Mahua, you want to head out?
Let's go.
All right. So we'll take our short rest. I do have 1 extra hit die because we leveled up.
I got 6 HP.
So I'm going to
That's all you
Use
have
a-
is 6?
use a
No,
hit
no,
die.
I got 6 from the short rest.
Oh,
So I get
I'm at
11
half.
points of healing.
Yeah.
I'm at 20 HP total.
I'm at 40.
I get my channel divinity, which I'm going to use to give myself a 2nd level spell slot. And then I'm going to use that to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Good idea.
Uh,
A common move in my
So-
campaigns. Love to see it.
yes,
Let me
sir.
see.
So that's 11 plus 4, 15 extra points of healing.
Oh, I can use my racial trait to give myself an extra 9 hit points for healing hands. Yeah.
I'm going to give myself 5 hit points of lay on hands and leave exactly 1 points left in case I need to get anybody up during a fight.
I will take that, thank you.
So I will heal myself an extra 5.
Okay, I don't care. You guys are boring. Okay, let's get to the real thing, all right? The 2 main characters. This is ridiculous. All right, I've been patient enough. The main characters that are actually going to do something fun today's mission as the rest of them lick their wounds, the bravest 2 of the group, begin and leave out. You travel a little bit northeast-ish up toward the fighting pits, and then you guys end up going over to the wall. Once you get to the wall, your choice on how to either scale it or go through it like you did prior. Your choice. Each has consequences to the actions.
I'm gonna turn to Mahua. Do you have a way to get through? I do.
I mean, I'm nimble and we can make it through, but I can climb without too much issue.
Make a perception check. The 2 of you. You guys enter out as the sun has set. The night sky is taken over. A full moon, baby. Let's go.
23.
Okay.
27.
The 2 of you can clearly hear on the other side of the wall the busying wet feet of Sanjin and other abominations on the other side setting up for their siege. And they are talking inside their eldritch language. And you're aware of their presence just on the opposite side of the wall now.
Maybe climbing's the better idea. Get a vantage point on the camp.
Yeah, that might be for the best. And can't do that. Far is going to wild shape into, let's say, a bat.
You got it?
Little small bat. I assume there's bats around. I don't want to pick something that's like not.
Roughly how high is this rock?
The wall, remember, is
Yes, this wall.
60 feet tall.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna run and dash, and I don't even have to start climbing. I can do it all in a single round.
Yep.
And I can run up a vertical surface.
Expertly, Mahua, as you continue to grow in your monk skills, you feel a strength, you feel a drive to now push you to learning more, doing more, growing. Even though you were like in a comfortable position, you were like, I know how things are gonna go. I followed the way of the astral sea. Everything's great. And there's like a new spark inside Mahua, who's like, what was once a like endless pit that you fell down of like, I was starting over from scratch. You're already running up that mountain. So you find yourself atop with Farbat next to you as you guys get a view up top. Stealth checks and perception checks. You have your pass without a trace, and so make sure to add that bonus to your stealth checks.
Ooh, good stealth. Not as good perception. 30 stealth,
Mm-hmm.
15 perception.
Far, you have advantage on your stealth check because you're a bat right now.
That is a 20 stealth and a 25 perception.
Okay. So looking out far would be the one to actually notice coming out of the sea. There's actual like ramps, and these four-legged eldritch flesh monsters are coming in with all sorts of boxes attached to them. It looks like almost fallen cargo of ships. You can see all sorts of barnacles inlaid on it, and they are bringing all sorts of equipment and supplies upon the seas. The numbers from earlier far dwarf what you remember when you guys first arrived. It looks like they have settled down and become even more battle hardened. More ships have arrived. But of the ships that are of interest, I will say the options are there are 3 main dock ships, and then out at the sea, there's an additional 3 ships docked out at sea. Each one of those correlate with a ship that's docked. So it's almost like, if one goes down, then they have their backup ship, and also potentially where information is flowing and stuff like that. These creatures have all sorts of strange looking animals, sea creatures that they're putting on sea. There is an entire section of like canisters that are just filled with all these strange looking octopuses that you're like, who knows what they're used for. There is a multitude of these, I'd say, how do I put it? So like the fish eldritch looking beak creatures have all these like baskets, bins, bowls, and they have what looks almost like electric eels inside, and they're like putting these electric eels in things and capping it and grabbing other things. You do notice as well there are what look to be with a 25, you'll be able to notice as well lots of lightning rods or devices to catch lightning as well that has been implemented all throughout. It's pretty cool. It is, and this was always like a ramping up option. Whenever lightning got used, you use it immediately. But potentially in this situation, if you hadn't used lightning earlier, they wouldn't be preparing. But this is the world actively responding to your actions. So they made it a point to get all sorts of lightning rods and I forget what that one device is, but there's a couple cages that are
Faraday cage?
Yes, Faraday cages, and I'm pretty sure those are really great at steal and charge. So that's what you guys are able to see, and as you guys think about that, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so talk amongst yourselves. We're not on our break yet, it's too early, but I'm gonna pee myself if I don't go, so I'll be right back.
I'm in the bathroom real quick as well, and I'll be back.
Yeah, if I was gonna unwild shape and kind of ask Mahua, what do you think the best option is here?
I mean, I don't think we got much information about Caspian, but maybe we could do a little bit of sabotage.
Oh, we can do sabotage. But I think we need to get some information as well.
I'm curious about those octopus-looking things. I'm wondering if they might be hostile towards the Sanjin if we open up some of those containers.
We can think about it when our DM gets back.
Without God, we're not allowed to do anything.
If we can set something off that might be that might distract them for a bit, we could also maybe take out a few of those poles. It looks like those might be to ward off from your lightning strikes.
I don't think the method of lightning strikes is going to work today. Do you think, for information, do you think we should look at the ships docked on shore or the ships moored out into the bay?
I think,
I think both are pretty easily accessible to us. we will be either, no matter what direction we go, it'll be, we'll have to be stealthy, but I guess where should we start to try to gather information?
My gut tells me the ones a little bit out, the ones offshore are more important, but the ones onshore might be the most immediate danger.
Yeah, I guess we should look at, let's focus on the ones on shore. Just try to get information, because those are going to be the ones like front line for the attack that they're obviously setting up. And then if we don't find, or if we find all the information that we think we need, we can take a closer look at the ones further out to try to get maybe future plans or ideas on, you know, what they're looking for, what they're trying to do.
Alrighty.
Reed, is there any check we can make on the octopus that you described, or the
canisters,
to try to see like what they would do?
You could make your way all the way over there to try. Probably like 400 feet away once you guys get down from your current position. Going through all sorts of ranks and cargo, and, you know, kind of think of like a classic Stormtrooper Bay type of deal. Bobbing, weaving, hiding, dodging.
Is it only Sanjin in this area?
No, there's all sorts of eldritch creatures. It's all over the place. I'm using the word broadly, but these things are abominations and stuff that some of them are super thin and tall. They're just very fleshy is the best way to describe it, and deformed, so much of it. Barnacles, coral, all sorts of growths inside them. Davy Jones's bootstrap Bill. All that shit
But
is just going.
There isn't really any humanoid-looking creatures like pirates in this area. It's
Not at all. Not at all. The pirates, the actual pirates, they're across the city. They're on the other coast. The other docks. The western docks, headed by nobody.
Alright. Let's see. What do I have?
Oh, you did it. You nodded your head. You get a +4. You have 1d4 inspiration to Killian.
How far from the ships on the dock are we? From maybe the furthest ship?
That is docked.
That is docked. The
Okay.
3 that are docked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so one would be one. So you guys climb down at this point. All right, we'll say, and get rid of your vantage point. You do the classic like video game thing where like you're down in the area now, and you're both behind a bunch of crates and boxes as all the NPCs and stuff are roaming around on their programmed AI trails. Except this isn't a video game, so they can just change on a dime. You're not going to get a nice, easy pattern. But the one right in front of you is like 5 minutes of stealth walking. It would take no time if you just got up and walked through the day and there was nothing stopping you. 10 minutes and 15 minutes stealth walks to the other ones down here right now.
Is the farthest one within 1,000 feet?
Yes. Or the farthest one. The farthest one. I'm sorry. The closest one is most certainly 1,000. Oof.
Like 3 football fields?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to put in my head.
1,000 feet, 330 yards.
Yeah.
The Eiffel
Yeah.
Tower is 1,063 feet
In what, height or?
in height. That's a big thing.
I've been there.
Oh.
It wasn't that big. I looked like shit. No offense, France. It's all the tourists that ruin it. It's not on France.
My homies hate France.
Wait till you see the bad guy I have waiting for you.
Oh, no.
I can't wait until we find out that Tvitch, that Lord of the 13 Hells, is actually just a French guy.
He's
just
just a
French.
French man.
That would be fitting.
Yeah.
He's just
be
a
very
French guy. It's Emmanuel Macron. He's here.
Did you
Oh my
ever
God,
see
and-
Robin Williams stand up? I give cigarette to baby. What do you think of that?
Oh, no.
Giving me ideas. All right.
And that's where you use your sunglasses cosplay.
No. That's still. I know where that is. I haven't forgotten. I'm aware of it. I've been waiting on that one. Sure. For the sake of simplicity tonight, sure. Yes, it's within 1,000 feet.
He's gonna cast Locate Object on the trident that he saw Caspian wielding.
Gotcha. Nope. That's actually great information you just learned. Nope. Doesn't show up on any of the 3 ships that are docked.
Cool. And then he's gonna recast Pass Without Trace since concentration broke.
You got it.
So,
just keep track of your spells.
Pass Without Trace is at will.
We're great. We're gold.
So he's gonna then turn to Mahua like there's Caspian is not on the 3 docks here. Or the 3 boats docked on here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I still think we should take a look at what they have and what they're trying to set up.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Eventually, I want to work my way over to wherever those octopus are and try to figure out what's
Okay, so that's like along the docks itself and the coast. So that would be going away from the ships. The ships are all lined up in front of you guys to go towards the octopuses, or off to the left where a lot of these like 4-legged eldritch beings are Cthulhu-looking mouths are just like and out are coming boxes and boxes of supplies.
Is there a place where creatures are like setting boxes down, like turning a corner and setting boxes down, like in like just like a stack?
Sure.
I have a place where I might be able to set up a small trap that can be a distraction.
Okay.
For us.
Sure. Give me a stealth check for you getting over there. As right now Mahua's crouching behind boxes, slowly looking over and taking very quiet monk-like steps.
How far away is it? If it's close, I'm not going to go with him, but if it isn't, I will.
It's close. We're talking like 45 feet.
Okay.
So that's rolling well. Another 30
Love
stealth.
It. No problem. Expertly, you see Mahua with this intensity that you don't remember seeing before, Far, and a confidence inside the way he moves, thanks to your magic enhancing. He's able to get toward this area where there's a whole bunch of them stacking. There's even a couple of them just sort of sitting down, not looking at the boxes right now. And there's like, and then you see like one take something off it, and there's like a little slug thing. It's like, whoa! And just eats that shit. And you're like, okay, this is culture. Okay.
What I'd like to do is like in a spot where it looks like they are still filling it up, like still getting it to height. I want to do like a quick like 1 or 2 scoops of arm to like do a small divot in the sand. It's sand right here, right?
No, it's
like
all stone. No.
All
Ashia's
stone.
docks are all stonework.
Okay.
I apologize. Yeah, for very important lore reasons. There's not a actual beach anywhere in Ashia. There's to be fair, there's probably man-made islands off it. You know, that's a fair point. They definitely made what do they call barges, but that's in the water.
The pirate lord just willed Ashia into existence, but the cost was no beaches.
Nope. But okay.
All right, then I want to try to set it so that it's as close to a corner, so like if they're just holding a box, they're not gonna see it.
Okay.
I pull out a hunting trap that I've had all campaign. So like literally a fucking bear trap.
Yep.
And I want to set it right there.
Okay. Sleight of hand check.
The bear trap.
Okay, so that's a 13.
13. You begin setting it up, and you're like, it's about to almost set, but you're a little worried, like, I haven't done this before, and really don't want to, like, cut my own hands off here. That'd be really bad. And as you're setting it, all of a sudden, you see one just turns a little too early with the boxes. He's like, and I was like, and he's like, and they're doing their shit, and then you're like, and you go back down, and then you're like, oh god, and you just kind of put it down for a second, let it go, and the thing's like, and you avoid it crushing you, and you missed the first opportunity, the first cycle here. You can try that again. DC has not changed. It has not become harder or it has not become harder or easier. What you did is you prevented a catastrophe, but you just didn't quite have it that time through.
I am gonna.
You can try other things too to make it easier. You just got to be creative. I need your suggestions, and then we can see how the world reacts to it in these scenarios. You can hear in the background the waves crashing against the side of Ashaya.
I kind of want to set up to do the same. Like, I'll have it on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm going to try to do is a little ways away. I'm going to use my sling to shoot a rock like 100 feet away, so a little bit further. And if I can, try to hit a dude so he's like, what the fuck?
Okay, go for it. Roll to hit.
So it will be at disadvantage because it's my outer range.
Yep.
But still a good roll.
Mm-hmm.
16 to hit.
16. You shoot the rock off, it flies out, and with the 16, it gets stuck right in the eldritch skin of something, and it's just like its face is here.
It didn't react.
Unfortunately, not with his perception roll. It did not react to getting hit in the face. It rolled extremely low, so just think into it.
All right, then I will take another one of the rocks that I'm using for my bullets.
Yep. Oh,
and
damn it.
I'll just do that and swing it at like a metal, or like a wooden box, or like an object that'll make a sound.
You got it. Don't have to roll for that. It hits, and with that, you see a whole bunch of the classic startled sounds. What was that?
And then while they're doing it, I'll go to the trap I had already set on the ground and get it set.
Another sleight of hand check with advantage.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You're able to set the trap, and then you retreat back to far as the trap has been set. As you can see these things looking around right now, you can see some of them going like... It dawns on you that any of the stray animals they've probably been eating. And that's what they think it is, and probably what they're looking for now.
So I turn to Far. All right, so if we go around the opposite side, hopefully if one of them triggers the little surprise I've set for them, then it'll give us a little bit of extra cover to make it through.
Do you think it's better to get in the water and swim over, trying to? And I'm assuming there's less like in the water than there is kind of setting up on the docks.
It appears that way, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'm not. I'm not sure it's a good idea to do it to at least be in the water where it looks like those creatures are emerging.
Those are like in between where the
ramps.
docks are too, where they've added these ramps that would normally be like some of the ships where they could dock. They've added ramps instead, so you have like a giant ship and then a bunch of these ramps and then a giant ship and a bunch of ramps in between as they're hogging the entire eastern docks.
You know what? I just had a change of thought. These are water creatures. Maybe let's stay out of the water.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I guess I want to try to sneak as best as possible towards the closest ship, just to see what is on the ship.
Absolutely. So how do you want to get onto the ship? Do you want to sneak through the dock, which will be very difficult in the sense of they're all out there unloading stuff, guarding it. To go up the plank and go up like the normal way you would go onto the ship would be very difficult. There is the idea of getting like halfway, and then instead of using the dock all the way over there, going in the water and then climbing up the side of it, or, using one of the ramps, maybe time it differently between the eldritch creatures going in and out, go down the ramp, swim your way to the ship, and maybe go up the anchor or go a different way. If you have some way to fly, very difficult. They're going to be looking for things from the sky. That's what they expect. If there's going to be any attack. So these are the options that I lay out here. And if you have anything else creatively, feel free to pitch them.
What
and
if
we will see how it goes.
I have a thought? What if we get you towards the edge of the water, and then you turn into like? Have you? I've heard stories of like moderately sized lizards that would swim through the water. Maybe something that also has claws that could climb up the side.
Drew is trying to think of a creature that does that.
Something along like iguanas, a monitor type lizard. Things that are semi-aquatic, but like have claws enough that you could potentially scale the side of a boat, and you wouldn't look terribly out of place, but like you wouldn't be necessarily drawing as much attention.
I mean, I can also turn into a mouse and just run along rather than being in the water and then climbing.
That's also fair.
You hit that one, it didn't react, so I don't think they have terribly great perception. I guess that covers me. Are you okay just staying here then?
I think I should be in reasonable shape. I'll just try not to get attention. Will you be able to, just for clarity, if you do this, will you be able to change again in case things go haywire and you need to fly away?
Nope, this will be it.
Okay, then let's not do that plan then. Let's try to get up, maybe let's try to cautiously go through the water so we're not on the docks. And...
The other 4 players, as you guys are figuring this out, you notice Hadrian, as he's passed out right now, getting his rest in. It seems like there's almost like a pool of water emanating out from where he sleeps.
Did he piss the bed again?
It's flowing though, and it has a familiar glow like you guys saw at the tulip pools.
Can I make like an Arcana check to see what it is?
Can I too?
I'm not.
Dirty 20.
I'm proficient. Ooh,
Kelly's just looking at it and he's like thinking of poking.
Oh wow.
Like,
27.
The
Holy
two
shit.
of you notice that there is some sort of connection that Hadrian has made with some entity, something spiritual is going on. Not so much a specific entity, but I'd say with those roles, like you've seen this magic, you've seen it in Sormir, so you're like, did maybe something there happened? You know he died, you know he came back strangely, so things are just weirdly up in the air. His skin itself looks far paler too when he's sleeping.
That's nerve-wracking.
you think it's worth waking him up or letting him stay? Like
No,
that?
I mean, what's done is done. I think we're not gonna knowing Hadrian's track record, asking him questions, he's just not gonna answer them.
Once he wakes up, I'm going to ask him questions. But I mean, we're all kind of beat up, so I think I ought to let him sleep for now.
Right.
You know what messes with you as a person? Having someone die in your arms. That's pretty unfortunate.
I can relate.
You know what really messes you up as a person?
What?
Having your brother turn into an evil sea monster. I'm
Back to
still
the interesting group as the rest of them are having their trauma session together. We're gonna go back to the other players that never get to play.
Time.
Let's get back to the guys that are finally getting their equal screen time. Let's go. Hype. All right, what'd you guys decide on for your plan?
I think the plan is go through the waters and save his wild shape.
Yeah, I think doing the half where we go half on the dock, then go into the water and go try to climb up the side.
All right, that would probably be the observable options, what would appear to be the middle ground of the difficulties here. So, the two of you, stealth checks, please.
Roll the dice.
Roll your dice, move your mice. Somebody might get hurt.
Ooh.
14 for far.
14!
Hey,
Oh no.
that's not
With
great.
advantage. Oh. Oh, I was so excited, but you played the game. Damn you. Come on.
22.
Fuck.
That one
No.
is 28.
Damn it. All right. All right. Dang it.
How dare they?
Yes, this was smart. Good plays by the players. Damn it. All right. So, as you guys begin to make your way across, you can see the many eldritch beings going around, taking their laps. You notice their weapons of spears and harpoons. Some of them hold all these bottles with black liquid inside them, holding diseases that have been far extinguished from this world, but have been hidden in the depths of the seas with these creatures.
That's not great.
They are going out and about during their stuff, and you guys are doing such a good job stealthing that you're oblivious to as one of the creatures goes to drop something, one of their stacks. As you're like trailing behind one of them, it slides off. It's like, and it goes and it's gonna crash on you guys, and it's grabbed by what appears to be a giant shadow-like monster from over you guys. So it was behind you as you guys were trailing this one. A bigger shadow creature catches this box, and then you hear clink. And then immediately the attention of everything goes to the distraction you guys expertly set up, saving your asses from the encounter I had planned. But in this time, you do get to notice what this creature itself that blends in with the shadows. I'll just say, for the sake of player understanding, the tome tappers, I believe they're called, from new into D&D. They're recent monsters in the past, like, I think Tasha's added them. So you can Google them real quick. That is the entity that you saw. Let me make sure I store it one. Tome Tapper 5e. Yep, that's them. No, not Tom Tapper. God damn it.
Tomb. Okay.
Tomb Tapper. Thank you.
That's not concerning to look at.
Yeah, I looked up tome, like a book.
Yep, that's my fault. That's a Tomb Tapper. That is what you saw.
Those things are terrifying.
Oh, they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not, fun.
That's awful. Like, I really.
Thank God I didn't
really
go.
wish I
I
hadn't
apologize.
taken that.
Which weighs 16,000 pounds.
What? Oh,
Right.
it sure does. Holy shit.
Nice.
Uh,
Nice.
how can the ships even?
That is dense.
Goddamn.
That is a
Yeah, that's
dense
a dense
boy.
man. Yeah, man is dense.
Why would
Does he have his own
these,
gravitational pull?
why would these
'Cause
things
they're-
need to
they're
go on
huge
the
size.
ships?
They just walk on the bottom of the ocean.
They just walk around.
They've got their legs just grow in water.
As we are moving towards the edge of the dock, and
You're
like,
able to
heading
get to it. You've
water,
gotten to the edge.
I
through that
wanted,
success.
as we were moving after coming to, I want to make a note of how many we see of those throughout the camp.
Make a perception check.
Oh, not good. Only a 13.
You lose track of it as soon as it's out of your sight again. It's now upsetting to you. That like something that big is this sneaky, not making any noise, and it's just fading into the shadows, especially at night. It's very difficult to see, and you are unsure how many of these things are out there. It could be
All
one
right.
more. It could be thousands of them.
That is information we need to bring back.
If it was thousands of them, the siege would be over. 16,000 pounds. Oh shit!
What's that equivalent to? Like an object? What's something that weighs that?
Not a lot of things are gonna be
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
heavy.
Something heavy. That's what it'll be equivalent to.
That's 8 tons, right? That's absurd.
I think so. Yeah.
Yep, 8 tons.
Jesus Christ.
You can assume it's the weight of a school bus.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's good.
Don't let it fall on you.
Yeah, vertical school bus on you.
Oh.
So now we're at the edge of the dock. Now we're gonna slip into the water.
If you want,
Yes.
you can always back out of your plan at any moment.
How far is it to the closest ship from here?
Now that you're in the water, I'd say it's like 10 feet. So potentially you guys might be able to jump straight onto it.
I could just walk over there in a single round of movement before I would fall into water.
That is an option, but remember, what are you grabbing? It's the front of a ship. So, like, how easy is it going to be to scale the front of a ship? Monk, probably pretty easy. Druid? I don't fucking know.
I do want to look to see if there's any, like, a ladder or a chain to an anchor or something on the side.
There is definitely an anchor on the back side of this ship. And it's opposite the dock side of it. You know,
Yeah. We might want to aim for that if we're going to try to get onto the ship.
Yeah, I think
Or at
that'll
least
put us
peer
in.
onto the ship.
Yeah, I vote we swim under the dock, kind of where the ramps are coming up on either side, so they can't patrol with boats under, the middle of the pier or the dock.
Yeah, that's great rationale. Yeah, sure.
Let's go for it.
I need you guys to make stealth checks as you go in there. There is no Constitution checks needed at all. I know you can hold breath for a long amount. I don't give a shit. There's going to be checks too to keep your composure underwater and do all not necessary because you can breathe underwater thanks to the intelligence of Far and his preparation.
What a man.
27 for Far.
This is giving me good for my stealth checks. This is another 30.
Oh, I thought it was one way or the other. I thought you finally hit a natural 1 for the night. Fortunate. All right, so as you guys go into the water, you do your best to make as little noise as possible. As you go into the water, it's dark. The water is dark. But what you notice is there are a lot of lights underneath here on the water. And you can see like eye beams, 2 cones, a multitude of them all around. Red and blue eye cones swimming all the way through. You can see them just going in different directions and keeping tabs on what's going on. Occasionally, some of these cones seem to be going over these giant, like, black sacks of, like, just eldritch flesh just underneath the ships. And some of them have just been brought. You can actually see, like, where those creatures on the shore are coming down to are going to these sacks and bringing out supplies from them. As you can see, tritons and other eldritch beings just swimming next to these things. It seems to be something that is storage, travel, who knows? This is their weird shit. You guys begin making your way through. I need a... Well, with your stealths, you did 30s?
27 and 30, yeah.
27 and 30. You guys are able to make it through. I'm going to say then a lower DC athletics check in the water. As one of the serpents that you now notice, there are serpents all throughout the water. Not that many on the shore, but you can see them far out into the distance. One doesn't even notice you guys. It almost barrels into you guys. So I need to check your athletic ability in the waters to just get out of the way of this thing that is just going on its route.
17.
17?
10.
10. Okay. As the serpentine creature is going through... Oh, fuck off! Damn. Alright, so... as the serpentine creature is going through, I will say this will be the easiest solution for it. Mahua, at the very last moment, you realize Far's depth perception isn't going quite well in the water right now. And you're like, okay, he's going to move any moment now, any moment now, any moment. And then you literally just push him away. So the two of you have a little water action as the thing goes through, and you can feel the waves pushing you guys. So you guys get split apart a little bit here as the creature goes through. It's kind of like a giant anaconda type of size snake coming through right now in the water, and probably like 16 feet long as the thing curls around in a way.
It's not terrifying.
It's not the worst thing here.
Just the day in Florida.
Yep.
This is just what a Florida looks like.
Yes.
Up top, actually funny you bring up Florida. Up top on the docks, you guys get a little glance too at the separation. Underneath, there is these eldritch looking almost crocodiles that are hanging upside down, their feet up there. And there's all those like black sacks and pods all up inside there, and they're just chilling up there right now, undisturbed. Some of them, sort of walking one way or walking another. But you were able to avoid it since it rolled a 6.
Nice.
And his perception check.
So make our way to the anchor chain and
You are on the anchor
start
chain.
to clamber up and look through the hole to see what we can
You
see.
climb up to the first level, and there are definitely no holes on these ships. They don't need to see outside the ships.
So where does the chain come from?
Oh, the chain that goes into, is that you're all the way
Yeah,
up? Gotcha.
essentially.
I thought you were
yeah.
looking for portholes on the side.
No.
Because there
Climbing
are
up where the chain is coming from.
cannon holes that are closed at the moment. And
Yes.
then, well, cannons don't exist. Harpoons. And then up to that chain hole, you can see into a very tight area where there is a wench that has where the entire chain is. Very small space. It's clearly meant where like someone opens up this area, activates the wench to lower and draw it. So it's not really something you can get in per se. But now you're close to the top and you can hear the walking of the creatures up on top of the ship. You and Far dripping water onto the water below you, making the tiniest of sound right now the longer you guys hang out here, as you guys are drenched in water coming out.
Taking a look, taking stock of what we can see on the deck.
On the deck? Okay, so make a perception check. As Muhua is leading this.
Ooh, not good this time around. Only a 12.
As you begin to survey the deck, you can see there's the classic way it's shaped, goes up normally to where the steering wheel is, multitude of creatures on here. You can see some of the a lot more crustacean looking animals on here, but with eldritch takes on them. Strange looking crabs and larger crabs with multiple arms and no eyes. Very, very strange looking stuff. Even like up by the sails, you get serpentine creatures with eyes all over their body that are just sort of hanging or like wrapped around the mass of the ship, just chilling, just hanging out. But before you get a real good look at everything, one of the eldritch creatures, a Sanjin, just stands in front of you. You just see the back of it as he's just chilling with the 12.
I'm gonna look at Far and just kind of shrug my shoulders.
Yeah. Have there been any lights, or is it complete darkness? I don't know. Like, basically, do they need lights? Are they dark seeing?
They see in the dark.
Okay.
They live at the depths of the ocean, so there is minimal light minus what comes from like the electric eels, the casings. There is lighting by the walls. It's a little more foreign to them, so light doesn't hurt them either. They can do both. They're messed up evil creatures, potentially. And yeah, that's enough said.
Yeah. If I was gonna look at Mahu and be like, and then kind of point at a different ship, or like kind of point at one way, or point over towards the carts that they're unloading. trying to see where he wants to go next.
As you point to the cards that they are unloading, you see everybody is on edge, and it looks like it's more difficult at the moment to take note or to stealth around the docks now that the trap has been laid, and it looks like a Sanjin has lost half its arm to the bear trap, and they clearly are like, what the fuck's a bear trap doing here? So things are going are walking around. What you do notice though, by like the normal Ashaya lamp lights that automatically go on that are still here, every now and then, like the shadow that's cast on those lights, you'll get the outline of a tomb tapper. We'll just see that on the light as it goes by.
That's so not cool.
I'll probably gesture towards one of the boats, taking stock of how the docks are looking right now.
Okay, which boat would you guys like to do? Do you want to go further out into the ocean, or would you like to get another docked boat?
One of the dock boat, probably the next in line dock boat.
You guys are gutless. All right, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Gutless.
Far also, so that you said there's like lights
Yes.
on the wall. Far wants to cast create bonfire on one of like the boxes near the lights to try to set things ablaze and keep people's attention away from the boats, basically.
Yeah, definitely I'll allow it. So I'll say, for the sake of, give me an Arcana check. Because these are the light that's being cast against the walls are from the lampposts that go on here. What'd you get? 20. So with your arcane knowledge, you stretch the bounds of what is possible. And what you do with this bonfire is you get it to jump from the lamplight that is out here onto one of these boxes, and it slowly starts catching, and then ignites. Luckily, especially with the 20, you pick one that's been out here for a while, not some of the boxes that are waterlogged that have been brought up. So that catches, and as that starts going, you can see it gets everybody going, and now all of a sudden they start making motions toward the walls, and it looks like you have put them on the offensive of what's happening, but they are distracted from the docks at this point. There's issues going on right now, and you actually can see with that, I'll give you the center boat out at sea. You can see a light go on out there, and there is another Sanjin on the shore here, and they're doing the Morse code with lights back and forth as messages now being sent. Are either of you seafaring individuals? Too bad you didn't bring Abel, because he'd know what they're saying. Ovel, moving on.
Wait, by default, would I know Morse code from spy shit or no?
Yeah, you would.
Okay, figured.
So you suck. Ovel, should have brought him too.
Kind of climb down the chain so
Yep.
we're closer to the sea level. And whisper, do we move along?
Yeah, I don't know how much different any of the other boats at dock will be from this one. I mean, we couldn't even get on top without all these creatures here. That's my only worry, is going to the next one, is that there's not... I don't know how much information we'll get from it. Whereas, if we can look at either the things that they're unloading, and get an idea with materials that they're planning, or...
Nick's dead to me. Nick's undead to me.
Or going out to one of the boats out there to try to get an idea with their plan.
I think given what was under the water, I think it'll be a hefty trek to try and get all the way out there.
I agree. I think head kind of back and try to go on the other side, look at any of those carts or piles of boxes that they're unloading.
If we if I were to give an estimate of how long we've been out here, how long have we been out here?
Hour.
Best guess. And about an hour. Okay.
You guys have 2.5 hours before the attack.
That's
Not a lot of time.
how about let's wait a short while, like 10-15 minutes, see if things cool down a little bit over there.
Okay, I think that's
Over
a
on
good
the
idea.
docks.
Okay, so you guys, you're in the water waiting?
We're like right at the edge of the water, like in the water, like halfway in the water. So we're not dripping everywhere really, but still holding on to the anchor chain.
Okay, self check.
And we probably do we still have Pass Without a Trace?
He has it on command, so he'll keep recasting it as soon as he loses it.
How the hell do you have it on command?
That's my staff.
Okay. Well, that's good, because that was a 14.
21.
Okay. So, as you guys are watching and waiting for things to settle, you start to see more ships start coming into dock. You can start to see like pulling off the tops of some of these boxes. You see Sanjin lining up, and they're putting their hand into the box, and all of a sudden you see something almost organic jump onto them, and it starts creating armor. And you can see one after the other is putting armor on as they're loading up. They're taking out their harpoons. They're passing out all sorts of different vials and bottles of all sorts of glowing, who knows what. The army they're amassing is in the realm of, we're getting around 10,000 Helm's Deep now. Like it is overwhelming what you're seeing. And as you're kind of sucked in, Mahua, you feel something go right into your leg. You take very good.
Uh-oh.
It was inevitable.
Oh, this is going bad.
12 points of piercing damage. Give me a con saving throw.
Oh no, that's not
Oh
great.
god, so it begins.
Paralyzed again.
10.
You take an additional 10 points of necrotic damage as you literally see your muscles begin to wither away on your leg. You're gonna have disadvantage on athletic and dexterity checks until you get this heal. Well, for like the next hour or whatever. And the thing's still in you as you look, you look down and there's just the cone eyes.
I'm gonna rip it off.
Okay.
And just crush it in my hand. Is it big or is it small?
It's big, but not like it's big enough for you to crush in your hand, but like it's long rather. Big's the wrong word. It's long, so you're
Okay.
there's still 15.
I'm just gonna crush its head then. I'm gonna look at Far and say, "We're getting out of here." How far on an angle is about 135 feet?
What is that? What? It's 135 feet. What do you mean? How far an angle is 135 feet?
How far is the ship from the shore?
Gotcha. On an angle, let's get the triangle out of my brain of imaginary land.
God damn it.
Yeah, be about 100 feet. As big as the ship is, you're not going to be that far. Well, but you're at the ankle. You're at the back. Wait a minute. And it's very long, so probably about. Fuck. How big's a really long ship? How many?
Depends on the ship.
Long
I can't
is a
imagine.
big ship. It can't be that.
Also, Nick, fuck.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, ships are big.
They're fucking
It's
huge.
But we're talking like a colonial galleon.
Yeah.
It's 100 to
Yeah.
150.
Oh my god, these are pretty. Oh my god, we are talking galleons here. These things are still very big. The smallest one is 160 feet in 1831 on the world's largest passenger ships. Okay, maybe not.
Galleons are elite though.
Oh my god, look at the history. Oh, it's the Titanic. Oh God, passenger. Oh, cruises. Oh, okay. All right, let's go back. Okay, so galleon. How long is a galleon? But these are the big ones. These are the big boys. Not a galleon. A gallon. No, a gal. Oh, fuck it. All right. Yeah, we'll say it's about 300 feet long. Would make sense because we're talking epic-sized ships for these monsters.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna turn to Far. I'm gonna say, turn to something that can fly, potentially able to carry me. If it seems like I'm stuck, don't worry. Just leave me. And I'm gonna key point Step of the Wind, and I'm gonna start booking it across the water, just full on sprinting Naruto style towards the shore.
Stealth check.
Not the
disadvantage.
Naruto style.
And you lose what? You lose because you're not within his range anymore. Pass without trade is only how many feet? 30 feet? 100 feet? 30 feet? 2
30,
feet?
yeah.
30 feet. So
30.
So roll at disadvantage without pass without a trade as you decide to start sprinting.
I mean, I figured I was already revealed because something fucking bit me.
Well, okay, before you do that, something bit you, but that's it. It was just one of the patrol things bit you. You were not goosed yet in this situation. It was no one knows but the one thing that bit you. And you murdered it, so might take some time to be like, hey, where's Snake Boy? What happened to Snake Boy?
Well, if it doesn't seem like there's a lot of movement coming straight at us,
no one's coming straight. They're still dealing with the
okay.
fire. There's still a fire that they're putting out. All right, and they're arming boys, and then you see just like one of the big elders four-legged things comes over and just goes like, and just water douses the whole thing in one go, but it's like with like mucus. And then they're like,
and I'll look at Far and just be like, all right, we need to go.
Far will turn to him and say, fly like the wind, and then touch him, cast polymorph into a bat.
All right.
And then Far will also turn into a bat himself.
Okay. What level is polymorph? Oh, it's low. True.
Is polymorph
is
concentration?
Like a 3rd or 4th level polymorph. I think it's a 3rd.
I think it's concentration, but it doesn't matter.
It is.
So it's just straight stealth checks. You lose your pass without trace, but it's far easier as you're now bats flying away.
So we're gonna fly away.
Try to. You're gonna try to. Give me a stealth check.
I've got to look up
11.
bat stats.
11.
So I got an 18 on the die.
All right, you guys are good. Don't worry. As you fly off into the night, you can see the army continues to prepare, and unfortunately, this recon assignment is a complete failure. And of the really important things you could have found, seen, or recovered, or done, is all lost to you.
Well,
That's not good.
we tried. But
You
yeah.
did try.
Also-
You did try.
We were kind of half-assed because I have 9 HP left.
Oh,
so
no.
I didn't want to risk being here much longer.
It's
Yeah.
bad.
I am sad that you guys missed some big stuff, but that's okay. This is the risk I took. This is the
We got
set.
some information. We got some good information.
You did. You did. You did.
Okay.
It could have been worse.
Right. So by the time you return, 1 hour till
Oh, shit.
invasion time. What are you guys doing? With the return, you all have your short rest. Bad news is there is no way to sustain the oncoming onslaught. You can't go fist for fist with their army right now. You don't have the resources.
No, I think it's 6v10,000. I think that works.
What was that?
I think 6.
Don't tempt him,
Do
Adam.
not tempt God, Adam.
He-
I
he-
swear to you.
He heard what you said.
What'd you say, buddy? Want to repeat that for the class? What'd you say, Adam?
No, Mr. Teacher.
Adam, what the fuck did you say to me?
I guess coming back has what's her face? Marcia, has she returned?
Yes, she has returned from meetings with other spies and individuals.
So we'll come back and basically report what is coming. I'll make a special mention of the large shadow creature that is a problem, and we would need very adequate lighting to deal with.
That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying.
It's so much worse.
That's my D&D, baby. All right.
I don't
like it. Get out.
It's not really my place, but maybe. Is there any place we can hide? And
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we
avoid
can
them.
win this.
Can we get the people? All right. First of all, I think we need to get as many civilians as we can into the catacombs to prevent civilian deaths. Are we in agreement with
Do we
that?
want to go back down
what
there,
if-
Mr.
Yeah,
Murder
what if-
Death Mindbreaker might still be
Mindbreaker's
there.
down there.
God damn it.
The Mindbreaker is down there.
Ah, no, he's
that's
not.
a good idea.
No, he's not. You don't know that. You guys got away.
We come in with like a
You're
whole just
good.
army of civilians.
You're
Oh,
good.
hey, what's up, buddy? We'll take you right now. Oh,
Wait! Why is Doom music playing right
Yeah,
now?
what?
You're
He
good.
starts ripping and tearing people.
Stop! The consequences of your actions, there's not random encounter chances that Mindbreaker is just in the catacombs at all times, and you guys are just risking every time you go down there whether or not you run into him. It's not like it's a 20% chance.
That's terrifying.
Oh,
That's
wow,
terrifying.
that's even worse.
No.
Who
We are-
loves
we are
games?
not-
I do.
We are not going in the catacombs while that dude is still there.
No, it is an option that you guys are running out of. I'll be frank, you guys had a lot of opportunities here, and this is the first time I've experienced a lot of things not going the player's way, so this is interesting. I'm curious to
that's
see
for
how
sure.
this goes. There's
Alright,
opportunity
we need
to
to figure
delay,
out-
and there's opportunity to potentially find out more important information or solve, and all of those have not happened, so now we're at the next stage.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, our excursion didn't yield as much as we hoped because we were a bit on a limb already going out to it.
All from bad rolls from the arena. This is the cascading butterfly effect.
Oh my god.
It had to balance out the
Now, if you'll
That-
excuse
that-
me,
that's
I'm
what
gonna
it sounds-
go.
Bounce out now,
I'm gonna
we're
go rest as
move
much as
on.
I can before this starts,
The crew
and I'm gonna go
Yeah.
try to start a story.
I have absolutely no idea what we're gonna
No
do.
way we can walk through
So
this.
there
There's
is
10.
1 hour. There is 10,000 visible troops that
Fucking hell.
are about to siege the walls here.
Oh.
The escape route is only through the catacombs. What you guys know right now.
Where my
Or you can go into Ashaya deeper, leave your
Yeah.
home, and let this be taken. You can stay and
Might be our
fight
only
and
option.
most likely die.
So are they only attacking from the eastern and southern docks, or just
basically just the eastern docks?
okay?
The other, you can take all the people, but now you're gonna run into the other factions. So all the other factions are out and about. The center is probably the worst place, as you guys understand. That's under an even darker blackness. You can literally see in the sky where the blackness is magically dark, and that is where the vampires have taken hold at the city in the center of Ashaya.
Do we try our chances with the good old Sisterhood of Steel next door?
Yes.
I think
I
either
think
the Pirates at the
that's
South
the-
Docks or the Sisterhood of Steel are the best options we got right now.
Yeah, yep.
Please.
But I would agree. I think we need to evacuate and we need to lead people out right now.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Did I never upload the Ashaya map?
Is there
there
any
any-
way
It's under Nation Notes.
Yeah, Nation Notes, Ashaya.
Because I lose track of which district is which problem.
Yeah, let me go.
All right.
It's literally marked on the map, Adam.
I know. Haizu.
boy.
Oh, the Haizu.
All right. I think we need to evacuate and we can reclaim the entertainment district when we've got some backing.
Yeah.
I guess, because I mean, I don't.
We got to be realistic about this.
Is there any way we can slow their progression through the entertainment district to give us more time?
Do we have any way of setting traps?
Nothing that'll stop
Within an
10,000. I don't
hour,
think-
you guys.
Yeah, an hour.
kinda-
We don't have time.
you
I mean,
kinda-
I think the best thing we can do is have someone laying traps as we're leaving the entertainment district.
What kind of trap?
But what traps could you? Yeah, what traps?
Exactly, that's
They
the
would have
problem.
used. They would have used everything prior during the first incursion when they all came in.
Shit.
They used most of their stuff. What
I'm
they
gonna
had
go
available,
talk-
It's only stuff that you have available at this point.
I'm gonna go talk to Marcia.
All right.
Let's go to Marcia.
I'm gonna
Marcia,
go with Abel.
what do you know about the Sisterhood of Steel? Because right now, the only viable option to save the people of the entertainment district is to pull out and retake it. Once
What?
we've
You want us just to abandon our home, just like that? You
Yes.
come here and that's it. We just give it to them.
I'm not just giving it to them, but if we stay here another day, all these people are gonna die.
Is it better to die in one day or tortured over the many months to see? We'll be homeless. We have no defense. We can be taken in by any of the other factions on the Shire now. Where is their escape? Where is their safe haven?
I mean, we're
This
gonna
is
have
the
to make
safest place
safe
for us at the moment.
for like the next hour. Yeah, and then we're all dead when 10,000 of those things come walking in.
Agreed. Agreed. But do we want to test our luck with the cruelty of Zoo and the Sisterhood you ask about? They are mercenaries, top tier, hired specialized mini army, not 10,000 troops, but a few hundred of them. But they pack the strength of how many pit fighters, Killian. Let's say our top fighters over and over. Maybe let's say one of them is like 10 of you. Where's this goddamn map?
What are you doing?
Okay, I have to find this
Other
fucking
map.
map. It's driving me nuts.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
God,
You
guys
think?
suck.
I care much more about the people of the entertainment district than I do the brick and mortar of it. The people are Ashaya. The people are my home. We can rebuild the wood and stone, but we can't bring back the thousands of lives we're going to lose.
I agree with you completely, Abel. But the problem is, I've been here a month. There's nowhere to go. If we go anywhere else, we are going to run straight into more problems. That's why we had to barricade ourselves in. The high tops right now are a mess. The art district is under the iron grip of the the Sisterhood of Steel. The castle district is being controlled by vampires. The smithing and food districts are being dominated by the pirates. Where do we go? What's there to do? Where is their escape? You say the catacombs are unsafe.
Yeah, trust me, there's one individual down there that could.
We could
Butcher
flip that
thousands.
coin, but I just don't know if it's worth the coin flip.
I mean, the catacombs are gigantic. The likelihood of running into him, how could it be?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna
If
turn
we're
my
going
back
to
and
abandon our home, we need a decent chance that we live. If we're going to die, why not die in our home and not as prisoners in some other person's territory?
that's a good point.
As I'm sitting there trying to catch my breath from everything,
Mhm.
what if we try to force our way into the South Docks and try to take ships out?
that's an option.
Were there any ships left at the South Docks when we arrived? Like any
We
functioning ships?
I thought
We
we could've
wouldn't
to
have
the
noticed.
eastern.
No, we came through the southern docks, or
No, because
Did we?
we saw the weird. I thought we saw the spooky ships. It's like that's weird. There's a giant wall and there's
I
fish
thought
people.
Reed had said there were groups of pirate ships on most of the docks outside of the eastern.
Western. Okay, the western is completely filled with pirate ships. The eastern should be all.
That's what I mean. Like all the
Happens.
ports, all 3 ports except for the eastern docks had some amount of pirate ships. That's what I remembered. Maybe
yes,
I'm wrong.
Yes. Okay, yep, cool. We're cool.
So, I mean, is there any way... Oh, God. Is there any way that could be an option? Try to funnel our way into the southern docks and at least overtake it for a moment.
We have.
but then what then?
Yeah, we
Escape.
overtake it, and how with the people? We have the time. We have thousands and thousands of people. Technically, oh boy, technically, how do I want to do this? Oh,
That's not a question you want to hear.
Yeah.
technically, we should be talking. Oh boy, like the entertainment district should have at least like 1 million people living in it. So lots have
Oh my
died.
god.
There's 8 million on Ashaya, so
Oh
each
my
district has about 1 million
god.
plus people. Yeah, realistically. That's what I'm saying. So even like, I don't know how we get it down. The most of them, they're not fighters. You don't have a
Okay.
standing army. Like the entertainment
Yeah.
district isn't. Man, I really wish
I
you guys
haven't-
succeeded on
so-
some fucking checks. Let me tell you, the logistics are starting to fucking add up here, and
You
I
said
know.
Ashaya was like massive, like 300 miles across.
it is.
How
It is.
so? How big, like mile wise, is the entertainment district?
Huge. So it's huge. So technically,
so-
it's not going to be a single night where they're going to be upon you. It's going to be
Yeah.
sieging in days. So that
Like,
is
assuming
Well, let's.
with no resistance. Could we like assume how long it'd take them to get through the entertainment district?
with no resistance. They're going to
Well-
be coming for the capital that they were battling towards. They're going to be beelining it there. It will take them less than 12 hours to be here and destroy, with everything destroyed in their
At
wake
Marcia's.
at Marcia's.
Do we try and retreat just to the western half of the entertainment district?
Potentially. You're going to be moving,
mean-
displacing tens of thousands of people. Some people are still in their homes and stuff, so look, we're talking hundreds of thousands of people.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're oof.
This is hurting me. This is
Yeah,
hurting
It's
me.
like that's an issue.
Seems
Oh
like
my
our only
God.
option is to go west.
I-
Whether it's
I
our
agree.
district, the southern docks, or staying in the western half of the
What's
entertainment
west of Westeros?
I say
Damn it.
we pull up as many people as we can on the western half of the entertainment district.
I've got a
towards
terrible
the southern
idea.
docks.
All right, let's hear it.
What is that?
Yeah.
What is it?
Terrible idea. I know you're gonna say no, but I'm gonna float it out there.
Hit it.
We give up Abel.
I thought about that, but I
Mm.
didn't say it since it's a really shitty idea.
It's
Since
I
if we don't
prefaced
have
it.
what's
It's
that?
I'm not
terrible.
opposed to that.
It was my time.
I'm not opposed to that.
What did
What-
Caspian say to you when
What if
he left
what
you-
if
or
we
this
challenge Caspian? And
They're gonna operate without Caspian. I feel like regardless, even if we choose to fight.
Well-
and I don't really think we're in a position to fight him regardless.
morning? Do we even know where he is?
No.
Could have.
The dice tell their story, and right
I
now
agree.
it's
Yeah,
agree.
it's a bad
tragedy.
one. Right now, it's a bad one, baby.
I understand. It's okay. This is part of the fun of it. This is the desperation. You don't get this if everything's a storybook ending and everything goes your way. I'm just
I-
like, I'm with you. I feel your
Is-
pain.
Oh my god.
Oh, I watch.
I
it
don't
succeed,
hate
but
that
it hurt it.
option.
Could hurt it.
At the very least, it might buy the district some time if he's
I'm-
parlaying with you.
But what
I'm-
happens? What if Abel gets corrupted like Caspian? Then we're really fucked.
yeah,
That's why it's a terrible idea.
But it's better. It's got a
But
better
I
chance
know-
of
we
succeeding.
don't
I'm
have
not
than-
many
trying to fight
options
both
here,
the Seahart
guys.
brothers.
I am.
What do you think, Marcia? Which idea has been your favorite? Which idea has been your favorite, Marcia?
I feel like for her, it's the catacomb.
Hey TM, let me know.
No, I'm not asking Reed. I'm asking Marcia.
I
That's a
hope
there's
so.
a difference.
I hope so.
I'm not asking because you're also going to be like, you guys should run at the drifting fathoms. That would be really cool.
That would be really funny. You should find him. Imagine
not
the
the
loot.
worst option. Not the worst option. Just running into them and
Yeah,
cutting
Okay.
your losses. The problem is too many of these are like women and children and people that aren't fighters.
Okay, I just.
No, I just meant just the group.
So
Do you think
Marcia-
if-
I got a question.
Okay.
The docks that the ships are on and they're staging their invasion.
Yeah.
Is there only one gate opening
No.
for?
There's the wall.
No, there's the
Yeah,
entire wall.
I know there's the
they're
wall.
scaling and they've been prepping it. They've been basically putting like creme. They just basically been regurgitating awful crustacean, building walls that can be traversed. Like they could have come over already. They're just waiting on orders. So the whole outside wall has like those almost crag-like type of effects where it's just enough to walk. And you just have hundreds of them lined up waiting for the order to go in. That's how they were throwing those things at you guys earlier. They were just on their sentry duty, checking to see, are they mounting a defense? Are they prepping? Are they doing traps?
So are the Sisterhoods of Steel just 100% hostile towards us, or do we just have no clue?
You have no
that they're
clue.
just
You have no clue.
Okay.
That's part of
I
the
think-
information gathering.
What?
Every day you choose which one you want to do.
It's been like
We have
it
been here
hasn't
for
been
8
a day.
hours.
I know it's
Yeah.
the Vasquez one. Like I'm so excited. I was literally just thinking, like, I can't wait till once this is whatever happens, we're gonna get to day 2. Like I'm gonna be
Yeah,
announcing every day, sort of
I
like
think we're ever
Last of
gonna
Us
get
Part
to day
2.
two.
Welcome to day 33.
All right, I'll go.
No, wait.
All right, we need
What?
to we're running out of time. We need.
What if we sent the residents of the entertainment district in the catacombs, but I didn't go? The Mindbreaker wants me, right?
No,
If they get
You will
sent down
butcher
there,
them to get to you.
the Mindbreaker
yeah,
is
you're
just
probably right.
insane. He'll kill anybody.
I think the best option is
Catacombs are
honestly
unbelievably large.
I go to try and parlay with Caspian while you guys retreat west.
Abel, I think you had your chance. I think if you
Yeah.
show up, he will kill you,
Yeah,
if not worse.
I just
What
wish I
did-
knew who was calling.
What did
the
he
shot.
want from you? Because I don't think any of us
He
heard the
wants
conversation.
me to accept the
Not
fathoms.
the-
Yeah, he
Okay.
so he basically told Abel, like, get everybody on board or I take it by force tomorrow. It was not like, hey, let's parlay and meet in the middle. It's like, this is happening. Wake up, brother. Brother. Is that in your head right now, huh, Alphonse? Brother. You just watched all Full Metal, so that's.
I just
All in
watched the whole
72
thing in 3
hours.
days.
I got it. Peasant cannon. What?
Oh my god.
There's no cannon.
We'll we carry a rock. There's 10,000.
We got
each turn
3
is
Thunder Spears, and that's all we need. 10,000
Oh my
troops? Bullshit.
I out of game.
Yeah.
I will tell you right now. Reed, he will not allow peasant cannon. Do you
Why
know
not?
peasant
Yeah.
cannon?
I have no idea
Absolutely
what that means.
not.
I have
Okay.
no idea what that
So
means.
the concept of peasant cannon
I'm already upset.
is you can is a creature can move an object from one person to another
as
in
an
a
action.
6-second round.
Okay.
So if you light up like
10,000.
100,000 people, one rock can theoretically move from one end to the other in a 6-second round,
Like,
Oh
based
my
on the rules
God.
of D&D.
No.
Yeah.
However,
No, that's
the rate of which that rock is moving becomes like the velocity of a
Yes.
bullet.
Yeah, clearly. Which, by the way, my world adheres to.
It has
Physics.
logic.
Yeah.
It's, I know it's physics because I bend the rules too because of magic and stuff, but no.
Ah,
You're saying there's a chance.
No, I'm
We
not.
have
I'm
to
saying
make a
there's zero
decision.
chance. And I'm saying shit like that is why like rounds don't actually happen in 6 seconds in our game. They don't.
Yeah.
They happen mechanically so we can keep playing the game, but fights take minutes upon hours, all right? When we're playing the game, but narratively, for the simplicity of how the mechanics of the game work, we still abide by 6-second bullshit, okay? So no,
Oh
you
my God.
can't magically line up and maintain velocity in no, oh my god, just nauseatingly dumb. That is such a such as shitty players to DM like, hey, you gotta honor it. Rules is red.
We're not saying you have to honor it.
I know
It's funny.
The rules are a suggestion, and I don't listen to them.
Well, I mean, think of the dumbass logic of 100,000 people, and the rock just has to take off to get there in 6 seconds.
Yo,
Like, then they're not even impacting it at that point. And you're also then obliterating the rest of the hands it's passing through. It's just a sacrifice of. Oh my god.
I mean, you're correct.
I'm going.
It's the dumbest shit. Oh my god.
Abel is going to pray to Nasui and just ask.
Oh, divine intervention again. I see.
Not divine intervention. He's essentially asking Nasui for advice. He's like, "Is there? What path should I take?"
Okay, go ahead and roll a religion check.
A better path?
Is there natural 20?
Oh, go take a break. Fuck you guys. 8 o'clock. Go take a fucking break.
What if she whispers What if she whispers in his ear, peasant cannon?
Reed is so pissed. Reed is so angry.
Oh my god. Okay, but seriously, above table, I don't know what we do here.
I don't know either.
Literally, so bad.
We're fucked.
Sacrificing Abel is the best idea.
I don't want to sacrifice.
No, we're
Abel.
not. I'm not
You're
giving.
not having
we're not,
your
no.
Messiah complex.
I will
No.
literally sleight of hand give you the sleepy potion to prevent you from doing that.
Yeah.
I will grab
who
you.
Who has the sleep potion? I don't
You
think
do.
Did I take it?
Yeah, because
Gave
you're
it to you. Yeah.
you're the one with the best sleight of hand.
No, I
Yeah.
I have disguise self at will
You go
and then
pick something to
invisibility is a spell, but I took those 2 things.
Oh god, this is bad.
Nasui just whispers into Ava's ear, and she's like, "Peasant
I mean, realistically, we could go into the tunnels. It's just, do we want to risk Mindbreaker?
well, it's more like,
we want
do
to, that's it. There's no
It's like-
getting out of that.
do we
Why
want
did
to
Reed have to think of that dumb fucking guy again and throw him down there? Like, why?
Oh,
I mean,
for going.
it's not really risking us. It's risking 100,000 people.
Yeah, I think
to
we
my-
can throw all the people in the catacombs, and then we can go see what's up with the.
And then we
Sisters of
just
Seal.
come back and they're all dead. They're just all
I mean,
murdered.
they will. That's just what's going to happen.
He said there's a 20% chance with 100,000 people in the catacombs. There's no way somebody's
that-
not going to run into
that-
them.
Yeah, that's 1 in 5.
Yeah.
Unless he,
they're-
what if he's just stuck in the headquarters? Like, how does
No,
he get out of
he's-
there?
He can
Oh,
do.
he's TTs.
Teleport.
He's a
Literally teleport.
fucking. He's a fucking
He's a champion,
CR30. He can do
He's a
whatever the fuck
champion,
he
yeah.
wants.
We need Rasmus so badly.
And we don't have communications, so
Well,
we can't get.
I was thinking, what is the? It
See,
would
I-
take some insane convincing from Abel. What is
It
the
would.
odds we could convince them? We could get Rasmus to pay them more than whatever
can't.
Paizu is.
We can't get a hold of him.
Yeah,
we
we
get-
have
No, I'm saying that
communications.
the say is you keep us here. When we get communications up, we will have Lord Rasmus of Sormir pay you.
Wait, that's actually brilliant. Wait,
To the mercenaries.
No, yeah, to the Sisterhood of Seal.
wait.
I mean,
That was my-
You're
mercenaries.
onto something.
Can you imagine we're away from Rasmus for like 2 weeks. He's finally like relaxing a little bit.
Yeah,
and I was like, hey Rasmus,
We
by
do
the
have-
way, you have to give
We
us
can just
one
kill
of
them
these
later.
later.
We do have symbols of Rasmus, don't we?
Yes.
So
we're
we
emissaries.
have proof that we're not
How do
bullshitting.
you know if they know that? How do they know if they recognize it?
I mean,
we need Abel to persuade the Sisters of Seal. That's why you're not fucking leaving.
I'm running the bathroom.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I'm-
Fuck this.
So stressed right now.
see, I thought maybe we could like collapse the gate, but if they already have the things built for the wall, I mean, that's moot. I don't know. It's
Yeah, we're kind of fucked.
yeah, we're kind of fucked. You know what? Yin. We gotta yin it.
No.
We got to call in the fucking goats.
You can try to call him.
Yin won't give a shit.
No,
He'll
but
just steal all the magic items we just got and leave.
I mean,
That's
or he
exactly
could,
what we're
That's,
having.
that's if Yin even shows up.
or he could give us,
I think it's more likely he doesn't even appear.
or he could give us a nuke.
Even if he shows up, he's like the freaking envoy of legitimate just entropy chaos. He might just
Yeah.
enjoy this. He's
I
probably
mean-
just happy with things going south.
Well, He's not
I mean,
the envoy
okay,
of chaos.
but-
It's more a Melora thing.
Killian,
but-
you still
No, I meant that as a phrase. I don't know if
you
that's
still
actually
have you still have your contract with him. So what if you like what if you
Not
bribe
gonna
him and
work.
say
That wouldn't work. No, the contract is I give him stuff and I get to keep 90% and maybe I get something in return. And that's probably nowhere
Well,
near the
that's what
level
I'm
of,
saying,
I'll
maybe.
decimate a 10,000 person army for you.
I mean, he might
No, I'm not. No.
just be like, I'll give you everything I have if you just destroy.
What if we pulled a page out of Art of War and empty out the entertainment district and just have us sit there? And they show up, they're like, oh god, what? They're just sitting there. Oh no, this is a trap, we gotta go back. And then we buy time.
I get it.
You
I'll
know,
cast.
Art of War, we could do it.
I'll fast friend one guy, and then he'll convince all of them to leave.
Oh, bad. Good god.
I wish we knew who the general was, because I could.
It's just Caspian.
That's what I
leading
thought.
them.
That's what I thought it was, Caspian.
And even
So-
if you could, there's no way you are charming him.
I
Legitimately not.
Oh yeah, he's got resistances. That's right.
Not even resistances, if you would like to remember to when you tried to charm someone else under the influence of the thing, you took psychic damage.
Oh yeah,
Your
that's
army
right.
failed.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, those legendary resistances make a lot of that moot. Yes.
Might have to actually just cut our losses and go to the art district, bro. This is awful.
I can animate the dead. Yes, and we can have a little skeleton. It'll-
Oh man, a single skeleton. That'll turn the tide in our favor, baby.
See, I was thinking about what I could do with this glyph of warding, but I'm like, it's not going to do shit against 10,000 people.
This is so
true.
bad. This is
It is very
so
bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is.
I'm like, bro, Abel
We-
is so
we-
emotionally
we-
defeated right now.
We need a
Oh my
nuke.
God.
So we need an
That doesn't
artificer.
exist. So
We need
it
an
doesn't matter.
artificer. We need an artificer to make a nuke.
Doesn't exist. Not gonna matter. Never will in Xenia.
Wait a
There's-
second. Wait,
There's something close to that, but
wait.
we have absolutely no access to it.
Yeah.
We need Killian to throw a bag of holding and then throw another one into it.
My
Like
God.
three-pointer. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm
By the way, Mahua
kidding.
currently has that bag of holding. You still have one because we got one from the. All the items were in the bag of holding, so you have
What
that
was-
with the speaker.
What was that? I gotta find it.
Rip.
What was that spell that I was looking at that I was
Throw
like
it
thinking?
his bag of holding, or a bag of holding.
Can we put Caspian in the bag of holding?
No.
I mean, technically, after 10 minutes, he suffocates, or he starts to suffocate.
Yeah.
So he's just getting a minute.
Sleeping potion, sleight of hand.
Sleepy potion, slide ahead, put him in the bag of holding. We
Then we
ran
hold him
some
hostage.
for fathoms.
Yeah.
I'm
That's honestly
so...
one of our better ideas.
This is
Abel is so fucking stressed right now.
so bad.
Let your
This
people
game
die.
has
It's
gone
not
from
that big of a
bad
deal.
to worse, like to ugly. It has done nothing but gone
Okay.
downhill.
So I do have. I don't know how good this could do, but I have a spell that puts me in direct contact with a god, and we can ask.
Intervention.
It's called divination, and we can ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity, and the DM has to give a truthful reply on the best way to resolve.
So it's more like advice, but not like.
It's basically like
The
what
cheat code. Ah,
it's like. I don't know if I'd call it a cheat code, but it's like, look, a god says.
Well, I'm assuming your god as the cleric of that god. I
No,
would
it's it puts me in contact with any god. I think.
assume-
Usually it's flavored as like the god you are.
Oh, it is.
I just
Okay.
put you in contact
But
with
also
Laura.
the
And
answers
she's like, yeah,
are,
dude.
the answers
Hey.
may not be what you think. Like
Oh,
it could be like, is it a good idea to go in the catacombs? And it's like you get a cold shudder down your spine.
Or it could
Yeah.
you could just like accidentally call up Melora on accident. She's like, yeah, bro.
Do it.
Run at him, do it.
Get pussy.
Take up.
I don't care what you do, just make it fun.
I think it's time to call down Ragnarok.
Yeah, can we just?
Oh no, that already happened, guys.
Yeah, no, that already happened. They stopped that.
Ignore him, baby.
Ragnorum.
God.
Ragnorum, kill him.
Can we get Ragnorum to fight Caspian for us and delay them?
How?
It will not work how you want it to.
Can we make Mindbreaker fight Caspian?
I've already thought about that, and that is like, A, you
What do
gotta find him. B, you gotta make sure he doesn't insta-kill you.
Yeah,
C,
you just
you
need
gotta
him.
get him to Caspian.
You just gotta
and then
find
you have to-
Mindbreaker and like stay in
gotta,
his
like,
aggro range
so-
and run him over to
Yeah.
Caspian and
What
just
if-
hope he fights.
What
Adrian-
if I go to the Mindbreaker and say I'll join the Crimson Rose if you kill this one guy?
No, you sell out. You sell out.
Oh,
I'll sell
you
out.
have no position to.
You just go,
Adrian,
I will.
that.
Adrian,
You just go to the Mindbreaker,
could,
you're like, I will sell out Sword right now.
yeah, I will sell out Sword. I will tell you where he is right now. If you,
We don't know. Literally, the marker on the main
You-
map is like dead center of the fucking water.
Atlantis.
that's
Like,
true.
Yeah, it's literally Sword and Safe House. Fuck nowhere. 'Cause
I
you have
mean,
no idea where it is.
maybe Mindbreaker knows. I don't know.
So stressed all the time right
No,
now.
I honestly think convincing the Sisterhoods of Steel by whether it's something you guys believe or me lying about it about Rasmus paying them. I think that works.
I think
I mean, it's a play, but
What is your persuasion?
I wouldn't be rolling persuasion.
my persuasion
rolling
is my persuasion's plus
And
11.
My deception is +9.
What's your persuasion?
My persuasion?
Yeah.
12 plus 12.
Oh, mine's plus 11.
Is there anything we could do to get like more persuasion?
The issue is though, if we go down that route, it might make it worse when we eventually try to call Rasmus and be like, "Hey, buddy, things are bad."
Hey, Rasmus.
Hey, Rasmus,
we need
you're about to be like,
So Reed,
you're
what
about
are
to be poor as shit.
No,
Hey, you
no,
just
no.
lick the Sertet funds.
what are our chances of getting Mindbreaker to fight for us?
Wait, we could use Sertet's funds since he's
We
not
have
appropriate.
No way to do that. This is so bad.
This is very bad.
This is not
such
great.
a bad.
Reed, I apologize for rolling
This
a
is an
natural 20.
all bad, no good, poor.
We're not
play.
gonna get shit.
Natural. I don't know, man. That kind of sucks.
Oh, I'm like, I
Yeah,
just
that-
have this unshakable feeling of existential dread about what's about to happen.
Something
Yeah,
bad's gonna happen.
something-
Whether it happens to us is up to us.
So yeah, Hadrian sneaks down, throws a dagger at Mindbreaker, runs and brings him to the front of the entertainment district, sets him off on this.
Then you're gonna have to give me that fucking crystal if that's the plan. Jesus.
What's in Abel's inventory right now? Not a lot of good.
forgetting he can teleport. There's no running. He just teleports and you're dead.
Yeah, but if I give him the crystal, he can teleport too.
Yeah, but that's only twice. Mindbreaker is unlimited. He can just
Well, I
keep going.
know, but it's enough to maybe get back to the entertainment.
I think we forget about the catacombs and Mindbreaker because we have no way of dealing with that fucking problem.
So
Like zero.
let's go to your natural 20.
Oh boy, here we go.
You set out a ritual. You put out like a bowl of water, and you ask for guidance from Nasui. The water itself before you gives off a glow, and you begin to see into the waves of the water, unlike your friends. Give me a second. I still okay. It's still on break. I still gotta go bathroom. Dang it! I was trying to. I'll be back.
That's fine. That's fine.
You're good.
I
It gives
gives
us
us
more time to
grab a
steer.
cucumber and like snack on it.
I'm
I'm gonna go see if there's a cucumber in my fridge.
you're fine with that, buddy.
Who just eats a cucumber?
Yo, cucumbers are elite. Fuck off.
I just never heard of someone be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna grab like a cucumber and just."
No, I usually like slice one up and put garlic salt on it because it's a great snack. But I'm just like
There you
having
go.
no time, and I'm gonna just grab one. Screw it.
So I would say it might also be worth going to the food district and dealing with the pirates, but at the same time, we're gonna have to come a lot closer to that castle than I'd like.
Also, we have
So,
like 1 million people to drag with us.
yeah,
That
I
the pirate
think
can just target and kill.
If I'm gonna be honest, I think mercenaries have a little bit more honor usually than pirates. So if we can get
Do we tell Caspian that the people have submitted?
Fuck
Like, kind of lied. We lied to him, and then we come back and beat his ass.
I mean, they're gonna take over the district anyway, so
Yeah.
Probably. I would also like to also put on the table, just because they take the district doesn't mean they stop. They have other stuff they're going to end up
I know.
doing. They're gonna
Well,
start
that's
creeping
that's
down the
another.
district.
But
the
that's
thing is, the other stuff they want to do is kill the vampires.
But-
So like,
yeah,
go
but
do that, buddy.
if they're
I'm
gonna,
rooting for you there.
they're not just stopping at the entertainment district, which would be another motivator to get the sisterhood to be like, hey, if you don't help us, then on top of the money that you could potentially get, you're also gonna have to deal with 10,000 Sahagins
Well, I mean,
plus
here's,
Kes-
I think if we can find somewhere to just get a foothold, either it be with the sisterhood of just being there or keeping the people safe, and gives us time to get
I just want to know
figure out what all the
we're gonna
places
do
are
with the
doing.
people.
I mean,
Like, we could easily hop over.
What
and say,
if? No, I'm not. And the following statement is.
What if we all just ritualistic suicide?
No, that's not where I was going.
See, this is an idea I had earlier in the week, but it's probably not going to go well at all.
What if we
What if
have to? What if we have to just sell all of our magic items to the Sisterhood of Steel to recuperate the costs? Here's all of our cool we gotta give them all away.
No,
You didn't have all our magic items.
Adam, I returned the thing, by the way.
okay.
The cloak.
It'd be cool if I realized I had disguise self at will.
So, just out of curiosity, your thoughts. If we happen to kill Caspian, would that put the army in disarray at all?
Probably not.
they're like a
Probably not.
hive
There's
mind.
probably
seemingly.
there's probably several tiers of leadership.
Yeah.
I feel like it
and
would do
also-
something though.
You're assuming
Abel
we
would
kill
actually.
Caspian.
You've got
Yeah.
3 spears.
First, like, the question of is it possible? Probably
Ye-
not in our
yeah,
conditions. Two,
Yeah.
would Abel actually be willing to go through with it? Fuck no.
I mean,
Listen, he's
That's-
running out of options.
Yeah.
Are you
I've got-
that desperate to save your people that you'd actually kill your brother?
I've got
It's
one
coming
word for you.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm going
Yeah,
for.
it's coming down to it. That's what
I
is
don't know.
happening.
I got one word. Foible.
See, here's the idea I had earlier in the week.
Well, I mean,
What
if
if
we
we-
had all been able to go, we could have just started screwing up their setup by just chucking the fireballs and the spears.
Maybe.
But we were all didn't do that.
But what if we convinced Caspian that the problem with the Shy the whole time has been like the Crimson Rose and the Altar of Shadows?
We
So
missed
he-
our.
that's for them.
I fucked up our
That- but-
opportunity to talk to him.
Once again, we're not really talking to Caspian. We're talking to the fucking hive mind that they're all connected to.
Yeah.
So
Caspian's
even
not exactly in his right mind right now.
right, like I mean, yeah, he might have some of his personality, but in the end, his decisions are rooted behind the Fathom, and I'm pretty sure the Fathom's not going to give a shit.
Probably right.
Because I think all this going wrong in one day is also
Unless
the real kicker.
we
is that
find
there's
the
just
Fathom
no
and
good
we
way
kill
to
it.
come out of this. So
We do
I feel
have
like getting
God-slaying
the people
sword.
somewhere safe and getting a foothold, taking some time to be able to check in on all the factions, see what's happening, gives us a much better place, even if that means we've lost the entertainment district. Because I don't know. I don't think we were really going to keep the entertainment district
we're not
that long, regardless.
not right now, but
Yeah.
that doesn't
We
mean we can't win
could.
it back.
We could send them to the art district
Or we could take
and then lead Caspian on a wild goose chase.
the entertainment district and push it somewhere else.
Don't think that way.
I fortunately think that negotiating with the Sisterhoods of Steel is our best option.
Yeah, that's our best option.
What
as a
about-
starting point?
What about the food district? What's so bad about that?
We have pirates.
The pirates that you can't trust because they'll double cross you the second they get a chance.
But it's easier to persuade them with Rasmus's money than it would be
It doesn't matter.
Probably, right?
As soon as things get hairy, pirates will cut and run. My experience with pirates is never good.
What experience do you have with pirates?
Yeah.
That's
Alan,
what,
please
I'll
talk
have
about it.
I'll have you know, I had friends that downloaded a lot of movies and they were assholes.
Oh, now you're talking
wow,
in character.
You're so funny.
No.
This
I
is
totally
so
did watch
bad.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for like completely free.
Oh,
Zorro.to is the best website ever.
Yeah,
It's
they,
elite.
they have to have a piece of my soul or something. Like, that's, like
This
there's
is
no way.
so-
It's
such a-
crazy high quality for being free.
No, I'm thinking food or art district. Pick a poison.
I want. the
I
Cisco
definitely think because mercenaries are a lot more reasonable than pirates.
Plus, and I
Yep.
will say, realistically, like gameplay wise, we need to figure out what's up with Haizu, and we might need to kill him. So if we're just there, right under his nose, because it's like we're here, we're gonna offer you guys money.
The only
Might
problem
help.
is
Who's Deadman Switch guy?
That's
Bogan.
He's in smithing. He's in smithing.
Let's just go suicide charge smithing and just end the entire
Can
campaign.
we just can we just evacuate Ashaya and then let him trigger that shit and like deal with all of our problems?
The problem is the docks have pirates.
Yeah, there's no getting out of Ashaya.
We are so fucked.
This
Yeah,
is such a bad
Hunter,
situation.
how on a scale of like 1 to 10, how does this rank in how fucked you've been ever as a player? Like in a bad situation. Because this is number 1 for me right now. Like I've never been in a worse situation.
yeah. This is definitely number 1 for me as well.
It's okay because my players are gonna be going for the same shit.
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. What's been worse?
Oh God.
Probably.
Releasing Rio, that was a pretty fucked situation. That was what the joke Reed likes to make about Aerie causing bullshit. Do you care if I give a campaign 1 spoiler?
Go ahead.
No.
So this
campaign is campaign 1 spoilers.
This giant crystal appeared out of nowhere in this one spot that was related to a one-shot we played. And we had no idea what it was about. And so the mages, like the high mages of Waterdeep, were all investigating it. And they brought in a lot of the group, and because they thought it was madness related, one of the times while the group was off doing some other errands in Waterdeep, they brought Aerie over to the research facility. And Aerie had this idea of, I'm gonna use my Madness Visions ability, which let him see into like the world of Cinder, and basically and see if this does anything. And it didn't change anything, but he was able to enter the crystal. And so he entered the crystal, thinking we'll get some more information about what we're fighting right now. And there's an entity in it, this woman with these like fan weapons, and she was like, "Oh, you're interesting." And Aerie was like, "Oh." And then Aerie blacked out because he was possessed by whatever was inside, by the unknown entity that we know who it is now, as Melora. And when Aerie woke up, he was lying on the ground in the research facility. Everyone, including Blackstaff, was dead and were bleeding out.
Never a good situation.
Blackstaff is like the most powerful mage. At the time, was one of like 3 most powerful mages in the entire world. And was lying on the ground dying.
Oh God.
Nice.
Let's see. That was bad. Before Justin/Tellius had his 100% absolute clutch move in the fight against Melora, literally right before that, we lost one of the gems. Like, one of the enemies grabbed one and teleported next to Melora, who, if we tried to approach her herself, she would just tear us to shreds. So we were almost fucked for the entire campaign, like, losing.
Yeah.
And then Justin did the absolute insane clutch move where one of the goats was in the fight and was able to trap one of the people in a loop of a portal loop. We're just falling endlessly. And so in order to take him out of the fight, Tellius convinced them to take a one-on-one duel so that he could pull them out of the portal. And they accepted, and so he grabbed her hand, Rio's hand, teleported her 500 feet into the air with a dimension door, and then dropped her.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And so she got slammed into the ground in one of the best moves of the entire campaign.
And then you guys released her in campaign 2.
Wait.
No, that was the one Aerie released.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, can we give the crystal with the dimension door to Far, and he can just do that shit and then wild shape into a bird and fuck off?
Theoretically, yes, but we'd have to. We'd
Can we
have
do
to
that
have.
for Cassian?
It depends on what the creature is. Like because the creature has to be willing to teleport with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for
That's
most
why you
of
had to
those
convince.
spells. So he did like a persuasion check, but he was a bard paladin, so he had an insane persuasion, and he the rest of the group thought he was actually challenging her to a one-on-one duel, and we were all like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna fucking get killed!" And then he pulled out this absolute clutch move where he's like, "All right, we teleport into the sky, and I drop her."
Nice.
That's some fucking 5D chess right there.
Really
It
is.
turned the tide of the fight. It literally saved us from losing everything completely.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at this whole situation. I think this is just when we're gonna be humbled. Like this whole 3 sessions is just us being humbled after completely knocking out the.
I don't think there's a way we survive
Sorcerer.
this.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think either we duck and cover and try to get a base of operations elsewhere. I don't think we can
Yeah.
do much for the people of the district, though.
Yeah, I'm cool with letting him die.
I don't want to let them die though. That's why I'm almost like, do we tell them to feign
But then they're just
subservience until we come back?
but they're gonna get put under the Fathom's control then. So
We don't
What
necessarily know that, but the problem is that's still a coin flip. That's
Yeah.
really bad to take.
Oh my god.
At the very least, I want to get my family out of there. They're not staying there. This
I
shit's
think we
going
send
south.
them into the catacombs.
No
and then
Russian.
We fuck off.
I mean, the thing about the catacombs, right, is that like gameplay wise, we know now 80% chance he's not there. But that's still I have to
That's
assume
that's a 5% or that's a 20% chance we die. Because if we run into him again, I
Yes.
don't think we're getting out alive.
also
Well, he's-
I don't think
Now
it's
we know.
just one roll. I think he's going to continually roll, be like, is he there now? Is he there now? So like that's not as good of a chance as it sounds.
That's true, but also he's kind of fucked up right now.
Hey, thank you for your patience. I'm gonna try my best to not have any more.
We were talking about how absolutely fucked we are right now.
Yeah, you
Yeah, how terrible this is.
are.
And that's what he's just gonna be like, bro, you
Wait, we're not-
fucked up.
I'm going to try and go as long as I can, but probably another hour. Even though we had the delay, my stomach.
That's all right.
And if I get the run, I'm in the middle of the runs, so like nobody wants me pooping while we're playing. Okay.
That would be awful.
Yeah.
That would
I
be
agree.
truly awful.
Okay, so Naswi, back to you, big guy. You're seeing inside the waters. She's showing you with your natural 20. Naswi feels your pain. She worries for you. You can feel her presence with you. As you begin to see, she uses some of her foresight to try to help guide your decision making. She begins taking you through potential pathways and giving you sight further. The first of which was your plan to try and parlay with your brother and buy time. You see as you approach Caspian, the creatures amass around you. As he looks to you, disappointment. It is shame. And within moments, you are swallowed whole by the drifting fathoms horde. Unfortunately, that is not where it ends. You join with your brother and even aid in the downfall of the entertainment district and the defeat of your friends. Another pathway going to the west, trying to buy time. You see, buying time is potentially helpful. It's dependent on how you use that time. Whether it is to resume your investigations toward the ships, you feel a pull out towards one of the center ships that was off the docks. You can feel a pull toward somewhere in the food district. There's some sort of device jamming communications potentially there. Out of Shia. There's a chance to regroup, but you also can see many ways to fail. As you come up short in chances, game of chance to figure out how best to beat this army, they only get stronger by the day. And once again, your group is swallowed whole if you just hold out into the west. Fleeing to the art district. Oh, fuck off. Oh. My headset just told me it's gonna die.
Ah, shit.
Cool.
He can't hear us.
We can do anything!
Natsui's trying really hard to help me right now, but Malor is trying really hard to fuck over Reed, so Natsui can't help me.
Yeah.
Yep. The arts district. There is a cloud, a water wall of sorts that is tapping Nasui's ability. She cannot show you all futures. She cannot see all impacts. Inside there, all you feel is a great resistance. Not a tide that is impossible to surf, but one that would be very difficult and nearly hopeless. With the masses of people behind you, you would have to do some exceptional miracle making to save everybody, or some difficult ethical choices to save some people. The catacombs. Diving down there, the vastness of the catacombs is far more than you comprehended. Last time you thought you understood. You've lived here all your life, but Nasui starts to truly show you it all. Like you didn't explore the catacombs. You didn't live down here, and what Adrian showed you were like, oh, this is probably it. It's just thousands of tunnels. Why it was such a perfect place for the Crimson Rose to hide. There's a comfort down here, twinged with fear and terror. You see a constant merry-go-round happening of people running and fleeing the mind breakers wandering underneath the Shire. Can buy you days, weeks, months, if you can just avoid it. And at the very least, if your group runs into them, maybe the entertainment district doesn't have to, and they can go somewhere else and get lost within the underground catacombs of Ashaya. And then there is, again, that pull to the ship out in the sea. Answers lie out there, docked and waiting. And that's what your natural 20 will get you.
Abel kind of regains consciousness. And he says, I think we go westward. But it buys us some time. There's something about that center ship of those big three ships that Nasui's trying to get my attention. There's something there. It could help us defeat them, or it's a better option than just running.
Alright. Anything else?
That magical, the thing jamming magical communications, I think is in the art district.
Food district.
Oh, food district. Sorry, my bad. I just totally misspoke there.
Okay.
The catacombs are a gamble. It could be disastrous, or it could be exactly what we need to do. It really depends on our luck avoiding the Mindbreaker. What do you guys think?
We keep saying holding out west. Is there any way we think specifically would be good to hold out, or to relocate people, or just push them all there and hope?
What are the landmarks in the west? Like, are there any like there's like obviously like right now we're in the mansion. Is there another place like that we could fortify?
I mean, there's like a museum out there. I don't know how fortifiable a museum is. So we're in the entertainment district. The north or southwest are the two areas, if you're looking at the map. One's a museum, and the other is a collection of basically a family-run. How would I even put it?
Businesses,
yeah, but it's more like a touristy type thing where they have all kinds of shit they do. It's not just it's all encompassing. They'll show you this, they'll take you out in the pond, you'll come in, you'll eat here, you can stay at their inn. It's a whole thing.
I see.
And it's all run by a single family.
It's a resort.
Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. More of a resort. Again, you're in the entertainment district.
That could be an option. I mean, that'll have a wide variety of like food, supplies, because it's meant
Are there
to
ways to push
shelter
out of the
people.
entertainment? Like if we have to leave, if that comes to that, and get people out.
No, you guys are fucked there. When you go to the west,
that's
you're
it?
screwed.
Cool.
The
Is
way
it?
the walls
Can we
are.
not?
You could break
Okay, so
down
we
the
can't
walls.
go.
So, but you're putting yourself into a corner at that point. Is something.
Are
to
there
understand.
Are there any entrances to the catacombs in the west?
Yeah, sure.
I can break through the wall. That's not a problem.
But it's
Alright.
like a person.
But
Yeah, that's a person door, and when you're having to put a lot of people through that, that's going to take a lot.
If you can cast that
Yes.
multiple times, we can make it 3 full
yes,
people wide.
I can cast it
Then
multiple
you're
times.
still moving 100,000 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
But-
gonna take,
Better
It's
than
gonna take
nothing, though.
time.
Yeah,
it's gonna take way too long.
but the big thing is if we can buy time, and even if we can just rest for one day, we can buy at least one day, and we're gonna have to do an excursion to that ship, because I feel like that's our best shot right now. If you're
I say here's what I'm proposing. Head west to the resort.
yes,
We send one team out to the ship and one team out to the food district.
Food or art?
food. The food, whether it's the communication.
I mean,
we have no reason to go to the art district. Right
here's
now.
the thing though, splitting the party last time, we even with just one of us gone, it was a shit show.
That's true.
And we
Yeah,
don't.
but also-
Far lives,
also-
let's go.
That's also just because
I go this-
D&D does that to you. Like above table, that's just how the dice roll.
Yeah, I know, but I still
I-
think we
I
don't
think
know
we
what we're
split
going to
up.
encounter. So if we
Want to go
Well,
all in
because
on what's on the ship?
We don't have to.
I think our best
This-
bet is to try and find a way to buy time so that we can all go to that ship. I think that's
Yeah,
yeah,
I think-
we
I
have
think
to
we
go to
should-
that
I
ship.
think
whatever's
we
there
should-
might be, based on what you're explaining, whatever's there might be the most important thing for the group.
I
Yeah.
think we should all go to the ship, but just when it comes to figuring out where that thing is in the food district and what's going on there, I think we're able to split up there and get information. 'Cause
Well,
we're not.
what about this?
I have a proposal.
How do you plan on getting to the ship?
The
think
fight?
There's the logistics there we need to discuss.
Yeah,
I think the 6 of us can get into the southern docks and
Yeah,
take a boat.
with a full rest
but if they're
and
all
all our
there,
tools.
and there's one boat that's not theirs, they're gonna be like, "Oh, fucking kill it! That's not ours. Blow it up."
I don't think we should go to the southern docks. I think we split up. Me and some of the party go to the food district to get communications back up, and the others go into the catacombs. And if you run into the Mindbreaker, you can just tell him I'm in the food district, and he'll come after me.
No,
He'll just kill us right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
he's
just
in our face.
insane.
He's not.
He's
Especially
insane.
if we tell him where you are, he'd be like, "Oh, thanks, hand through the gut, you're dead."
What part
Doesn't
of
matter.
what part of batshit crazy Do not get?
I have a proposition.
Okay.
The people of Ashaya, it's a losing battle against the army of the Fathoms. We know that. But if they put up a defense that buys some time, they won't just sweep through the district if the residents defend themselves. If they can buy us time to get to that ship, that might give us something to change the balance, because
exactly
that ship is associated with the Fathoms.
And we have to consider what's more important. We could get communications up, and we could get help here within a couple weeks, but we're risking a lot more people dying.
It doesn't have to be weeks, because if they can get the mages in, they can just teleport in.
Yeah, but how many are they going to be able to teleport?
I don't know, but that's the coin flip.
That's why
any high level high.
I think communications needs to be our. We figure out a way to get the people safe for now, but we need to get communications back up, or else we're gonna run into the same problem tomorrow.
Yeah, but we'll still have to
the next day.
Yeah, I think we should. I think they're right.
Look at that grin on Reed's face right now. He's like, look at them.
I may be biased, but as a holy
said.
person, I trust Abel's premonition more than a hunch.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, we get this boat, we deal with the boat, we get a foothold here, try to get what we can, but we're going to probably need to get that up pretty quickly.
Well, we can do the boat.
Question to read.
Question for Hunter. Do you feel the weight of your decision?
I do.
Good.
The vision that Abel had.
Yeah.
Because I have a bit of an idea about it, but I want to know if our characters have this same idea.
Okay.
The vision he had of Caspian turning.
Mm-hmm.
That was Evelyn who had the vision, but
that was Evelyn who had the vision.
Yeah, we still had it.
Yeah.
Still, same thing.
Yeah.
Did it seem like the impression was, and I think you might have said it at the time, but I just want to clarify. Did it seem like the impression was the stone that was discovered and touched, the orb, as was the thing that triggered the change in Caspian?
Seemed that way.
Because Hunter has a theory, but I want to know if my character would be able to develop this theory.
Yeah, I've got a feeling I know where you would be going.
I do too.
Tough to tell. Tough to tell for your characters. Hunter, you got some interesting ideas and some interesting things ahead. Are you excited for Fate's arc? Are you excited?
No.
Are you excited?
Bitch. Don't let me know how it's gonna turn out.
I'm not. I'm saying this is the flavor, motherfucker. This is very different from what you're gonna experience. Massive narrative things are completely different, but this is still the flavor of the Fathoms.
Yes. No, I get that.
I think we need to go
I think
to that boat.
My theory is that whatever turned him, what if it's at that boat?
Yeah, if we can break
and if we destroy it, we have a powerful ally.
That's a very big
and
bet.
the entire army from the east loses at least a portion of their morale.
And also, I feel like I don't think the walking fish things have a great idea of the makeup of the entertainment district on their own. I feel like Caspian is their main source for that. So if we can get him out of their hands, that might make it harder for them to plan too.
I think that's a good idea.
And then the people they can there's gonna be losses. I mean, the people of Ishaya will have to try to defend themselves and hold out enough time for this to happen. But if we can destabilize the siege from the east, we buy more time.
Yeah, but we're still gonna have to relocate today because they're gonna be gunning for right here. So we're gonna have to find somewhere else to go in the meantime.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is they were planning to defend themselves. Whatever defense they have, I mean, the army isn't going to sweep through them immediately. They'll have to defeat whoever's here.
I'm going to turn to Marcy. I'm going to say, what defenses do you have?
Well, thanks to the weapons you brought back from the arena, we have now those weapons. We have our arena fighters. We have able-bodied, willing fighters, both women and men and other. All around.
Because
ready?
moving this volume of people, it sounds like it'd be a suicidal task.
All right. I think we go with what you're saying, Mahua.
So we
I
hunker
think
down.
let them
we
fight.
Start building.
They hunker down, they do what they can, and we try to make our way to that boat and see if we can break up the siege any way we can. We go out there and honestly, we go out there and we either finish it or we die trying.
Yeah,
I'm in agreement.
But we still need to find time to be able to get
There's
a
no-
long rest.
There's no time.
Yeah,
I know. I know. Not.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna look at Marcia.
guys, Your
Can you-
management was not didn't work out, but the rest of the days, I'm sure you guys will approach much differently.
I'm just gonna look to Marcy. I'm gonna say, can you lead me to the fighters, please? There's something I'd like to do.
Absolutely. I will begin waking everybody and start getting as many sources going. We didn't have the time to start building up our defenses again, but we will do that now. We will also try to send a group out ahead of time to stall longer so we can build more barriers and barricades.
And that's wise.
Abel, you are in front of many of Killian's longtime friends and rivals that are all here with the weapons you brought back from the pit, looking to defend their loved ones at this last hour. It is 11:30-ish, and the siege will begin in less than 30 minutes.
Great.
How many people are here, by the way?
For the fighting pits, probably like 250.
You all are the last line of defense for our home. The oppression of the Drifting Fathoms is going to be knocking at our door in minutes. For those of you willing, I'd like to extend Nasui's blessings to you. How many people are... Does anyone stand forward for that?
They're all just kind of staring at you with just that speech. You're just kind of like, okay. Like, these are people that have grown up in fighting pits that just like, some of them pray to God, some of them don't really care. Like, some of these guys are missing an eye, teeth, and stuff. Like, these aren't the most like.
You'd have something really rousing to get him going.
Yeah, a little more. Right. Killian's with you too, right around here. You're watching your buddy Abel dying a little bit as he's like, "Who's with me?" And you can feel the anxiety building in you, Killian, as you're like, "That's not how you talk to my boys."
Killian, how do I approach this? I'm gonna just take this out real quick.
I'm gonna be strictly honest here. There's a high likelihood we all die.
Get it.
But that's just another day at the office at this point, considering half of us have either almost died, some of us have died and got resurrected 5 minutes later, some of them have killed others here.
I raised my hand at the resurrected thing.
A couple people nod, like, you can go back.
So, we're gonna have to go put on one final show. Might as well make it one hell of a showstopper.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm bad at that.
Can I give him the help action?
No.
Can I give Guy?
No. Too late.
Because I sucked at it.
Yeah,
I was gonna keep going a little bit more.
I was gonna give you advantage though because of your familiarity.
You're speaking
with
to your
the
people.
group. Yeah.
And you have a D4 inspiration.
I also have a
you
D12
do.
inspiration.
Yes, you do. You do.
This is the time to use it, boys.
Yep.
Is it? Is it?
I feel like I might need it later.
Trying to save the people, man.
I'm gonna
limiting casualties.
We're gonna pump the D4 into this.
Okay. Here comes a 1. Let's
Okay, that's a 3. That's a
good.
2.
Oh, that's not good.
So no,
That's
but
average.
well, that's a 2 on the inspiration.
Yes.
But that D20 with the inspiration was a natural 20. -2. Oh no, -1. No, wait. What is my?
Wait, if you roll a nat 20, it's a nat 20.
Not true.
Yeah. Inspiration -1, so it's a 21 total.
Gotcha.
At the end of the day,
Nat
You are
20.
strange.
the best I can
You
get.
see all the people just start to nod in agreement, and then one of the more hardened individuals looks up and goes like, I mean, there's no shame in trying to get a little extra help here. And one by one, they start coming forward. Each of them start being like, yeah, I give an edge. Why not? And they come around all willing to take the blessing of Nasui.
All right. So yeah, I bless everybody who's willing.
All right. As you bless them, you can see that there is almost a glow, a shine over all of them, and they're looking over and like, what? I don't know where you get glowing things. You have no idea what this is, but you can feel, because of your nat 20 earlier, a presence is upon and watching you and trying to help as best she can.
All right, let's go get that shit.
He only like to go try to find his family before they leave.
Okay.
Also, yeah, Abel will do that too.
No, revive for your previous. Only one of you gets to do it. You weren't quick.
Only one of you guys gets to say goodbye to your family.
No, go ahead. So, Killian, you approach your
Killian goes
family.
first.
I'm gonna be real honest here. This is not looking great. They're gonna try to buy as much time as we can, but and we're gonna try to basically go on a suicide mission to try to do what we can to break the siege that's coming. But I can't guarantee I'm coming back from this at all. So, just if everything seems like it's going south, grab Vezel and Jin, just run. Try to get out of here. I don't know where, but try to keep living a bit longer. And these things are not pretty, and I don't think it's worth trying to fight them, at least in y'all's state.
Killian.
What matters to me more is you guys living.
Killian. Look at me. It's okay. It's okay. It was a gift enough to see you again before whatever was going to happen. We had to make our peace that who we would not know what would come of you. You are exception. It does not surprise me the things you are able to do. Anybody can make this happen. It is you, Gillian. You can do it. We will do our very best as well. And even if it doesn't work out, we will see you in the next one. Your father comes over and puts a hand on your shoulder as well. He goes, "It's okay, son. We're here now. And whatever comes, we face it together. Just know that all of us are proud of you. Just like you, we will fight like hell."
He's gonna pull them all into a big hug. Also gonna hand them his sketchbook. On his way out. Just I picked this up on my way out of town earlier. Figured it'd be nice to have something to maybe be able to teach the kids when I got back. But in case I don't come back, you can look through it. There's a fair amount of stuff that I got to see that I probably won't be able to tell you guys about that we saw while we were out.
Your mother's already flipping through it. These are beautiful.
One of them is going to be it's the picture of, it's like his rendition of the art piece from Fondar with his own shitty one sticked onto it.
Yep.
And it's very clearly written as like the picture doesn't do it justice, but you can clearly read it as Fondar in the corner and like the little portal. And just it's there. So if they put two together, it's like, hey, wait a fucking second. Wait a minute.
She only cursory glance over it and
yeah, there's a lot of them that I could describe, but we'll do that later if that ever comes to it.
Yeah,
who knows?
All right, Abel, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna go out to my parents. I'm gonna say, we're about to go We're about to go leave to investigate something that Nasui brought to my attention. I think it might help me deal with Caspian, but I can't promise that either of us are coming back. At least, not like we should.
Fun. You will come back. The goddess speaks to you. You will come back. It is not an option. You cannot leave me and your mother again. You will come back.
And I just hug them.
And they hug you. They hug you back.
Alright. I'm gonna try my damnedest to save our family.
You will. You are in Nasui's light. We have no doubt. Bring Caspian back.
I will.
All right. Are you guys ready?
No.
Nope.
Yes
Here we
and
go.
no.
Not at all.
Like
This will not end well,
We're
baby.
going to die.
that role play had the air of Final Time, maybe.
Oh, dude, the
Time for
idea-
our suicide charge.
There is a part. The outcome where we show up to a shy for a day and just bite the bullet, and it is, man, that would be funny.
Yeah.
That would be awful, but boy, it would be funny.
Did you know I really like drama in my D&D?
No, not
Love it. It's my favorite part of D&D. Yes,
Gillian absolutely saved my ass on that.
There's one thing before we move on. There's one thing that I just want to ask the group real quick.
Okay.
So
want a hippo?
just yeah, do you want a centaur?
I will instantly die.
So
He's dead.
I don't know how this will affect things on a greater scale. I don't know how Reed's going to calculate the time if we do manage to succeed about how many people die, but
Mass murder.
I have a thing I remembered. I don't know why I forgot, but I can summon a celestial to defend, so that if they break through the initial thing, there'll still be
absolutely
celestial entity for an hour protecting them.
How much?
An hour is not a very long time.
Yeah,
it's
but
better than nothing though.
Yeah.
Should do it at the start. An hour.
Yeah.
Put it up front with the other guys.
Yeah.
My only thought is, how much does that keep you tapped? Like, does that keep you tapped at all, or can you just do that?
It doesn't. I'm not completely tapped, but it uses my 5th level spell.
What are the alternatives?
The only thing that is really important is I have a raised dead, but that gives me 10 days. I can, if we survive, I have 10 days to raise dead.
Well, I mean,
so
do you
honestly,
not have any other skills? Do you have not anything else like prepped that you can do with that 5th level?
nothing that'll stay there and help. So,
But is there
just,
anything
like,
good
in general? Yeah,
for
that,
the
like,
fight?
for this. Yeah, either for the fight or just for this. Like, we're having to go to this boat. Because if we need that, we might need to keep it.
Yeah, I have plans for the boat, but I want to try to minimize as many casualties.
That's an assumption that we make it to the boat. That's a very bold assumption.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I have plans if we get there, but I want to try. I want to try to minimize casualties as much as possible. So I just want to make sure. What you guys think?
I think you should summon it.
It's a worthy cause, and it'll probably give them a stronger reason to push things away.
Yeah, it'll raise morale too.
It'll
If
push
you got, like,
things
a
away
fucking
from.
angel-
Well, it might put a focus on the fight rather than on the boats.
That's true.
That's true.
Potentially push them to focus more of their resources on the fight if they see a very powerful creature fighting back against them.
And it does healing as well, so. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my only 5th level spell slide, and I'm gonna cast Summon Celestial. to help
Got it.
Wait
the.
until the siege happens because
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
do it.
Well,
I
are we leaving?
assume
Yeah,
you are.
yeah,
It's minutes away. Yes, but
yeah. So,
you're gonna cast
yeah,
it as they leave. That when your
Yes.
group split. Yeah.
yeah. Is that okay?
I think that's
Noted.
Okay.
a reasonable choice.
Noted.
All right, I'm doing. All right, it's
Anything else that will
just
be
for
beneficial?
no.
from that?
It's there, and
I was
I can
gonna
send
come
you.
up to the group and kind of go to Abel and go, how confident are you on the boat?
It's the thing she was trying to bring to my attention the most. So, as confident as I can be right now, which, to be fair, it's hard to be confident in anything.
What's the plan to get there? Mahua, and you can attest, there's not an easy way to get out to the boat with this group.
They've got creatures
What if
all
we use
over the depths
the crystal?
keeping watch. So
I can only take one other person with me through the
Oh
door.
shit! Never mind.
Plus, this has that 500-foot range. So.
Yeah, we'd still be treading open water.
I mean, keep in mind though,
We do have
a
water
lot of their
breathing.
forces are going to be committed to taking the entertainment district.
Yeah, we do have water breathing, so I feel like our best
Yeah.
bet, honestly, is if we get to the water, we just walk along the bottom of the
No,
ocean.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
Jack,
I think
just get there.
I think they're gonna
I-
keep things in the water
as an-
that can't go on land.
as an explanation, there are things out there that are specifically
Guarding.
defensive creatures that won't be involved in the fight.
I
Well,
can
then-
make it out to the boat myself. I can take a look around and fly back.
I think that's a good start.
I
But
I
we
think that's the best option to start.
I mean, if we don't care about much, I could just, if I don't stop moving, I could probably make my way out there. It's just,
Oh,
it's only
we're-
gonna be me.
yeah, we're in rough condition. We can't.
I
be
can probably
reckless.
get out there without being
I-
seen.
I feel like
I think that's a good idea. Far.
So Far's gonna cast Pass Without Trace,
Yep.
and
We're all gonna
wild
sneak.
shape into a bat, and then he's gonna fly out and head out towards that middle ship.
Okay. From the mansion, or are you all gonna get in a group and like
Yeah,
do that
I-
closer?
yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
we're
do
gonna do that
that closer because this is we're going in on this.
Yeah,
Like,
we're,
Yeah,
we're
we're
making
gonna-
the plan right now. Okay,
Well,
so
we're doing it. We're
so
going
the
for it.
group,
Stealth check.
the plan is a Hail Mary attempt that the vision from Naswi off a natural 20 will have something to potentially save this impossible siege that is
Yep.
occurring right now as it strikes 11:59 midnight. As you guys walk out of the mansion, you can see women and children are being some of them are being dragged, or not dragged, but herded toward the more western parts, the ones that literally can't fight whatsoever, trying to spread out the numbers now as from under Marcia's direction. But you can see tons of people, a lot of which are just like, these were hairdressers, these are actors that are being
Gosh.
armed, and they're going out and trying to take a position. They are trembling, they are terrified. Some of them are stepping up, but the arena fight pitting individuals are together and with the Celestial and have headed ahead to try and slow down the army from their initial wave of attacks. Your group is going to go towards the walls, and following Far, you guys go up to the wall, which takes a decent amount of time, and by the time you hit the wall, you can already hear the sounds of combat occurring between the arena fighters and the army. What is fortunate right now is there's almost there is limited walls that these individuals can get through or over, and where they're battling, they're choosing to meet them halfway, almost sadistically. They're happy to fight in this columned type of combat, which is going to buy time, as the it's not immediately a wave and surrounding. It's, you know, a funneling as they're slowly getting through the wall, and the arena folks are engaging them as they're getting through. So it's a little trickle, soon to be a flood, soon to be a waterfall of bad guys breaking in. far. You were flying like a bat. Out. You can. What do you want a perception check then? Yeah, let's perception check. As you fly above the wall and out toward the eastern docks. This music is perfect. The entire session.
Yeah.
You guys
God.
are-
I'm so nervous.
This is
for you.
like, yeah, this is so. Oh boy.
I feel like I gotta turn it up.
This is Hail Mary, the song.
You know, like 12 hours before this, we're all on the boat, and we're just like, we'll get there in a few hours. That'll be great. Can't wait to get home.
Am I alright to be rolling my short rest healing?
You did that
Read.
prior. During
I
that
was doing
hour.
it basically in the
Yeah.
hour up
Yeah,
till
yeah.
the sea.
Yep,
Oh.
totally fine. Totally fine.
Reed, that is a natural 20 for a 31.
What is this?
Ah!
What the fuck is going on?
The dice are correcting
They're swinging back.
Yes.
I know.
the balance.
Oh, Jesus. The depths
The dice
of
are
horrible
the
rolls.
dice are telling the story right now.
Yes, they really are.
Slow down a bit, dice. Jesus. Pick a side.
The dice are like telling like a paced story.
Woo!
Nah, fuck that. It's gonna just be random intervals of immense success and immense failure, and no in between,
Okay.
baby.
No one knows but them.
As you fly, you notice, especially bats with their, you know what? They probably have
Echolocation.
horrible eyesight. Why would you pick a bat? They have echolocation.
They blind sense, yeah.
Oh, blind sense. Okay, excellent. Okay, so you can sense that there is.
Insight, sorry.
Oh, blind sight. Okay, the army itself has moved massively from where you last were. They are wrapping around the walls, and some of them are even going in to come around through the actual entrance of the entertainment district, which should be weaker in many ways. So they are flooding the walls, sort of like pigmen do when they go up against the wall, and then all of a sudden just more and more. The ships themselves do not appear to have nearly as much movement as they did. There is only little bits and pieces and stragglers behind. You did a natural 20.
Yes.
You can see there are multiple generals out with these, with the army, one of which Caspian is with them, going off. He is currently battling the people that are the arena soldiers.
Oh, that's not good.
But the
That's
boats
like-
Those are our
themselves,
best guys.
the boats themselves seem to be much less guarded and less intense. It seems like a full punch, full strength is attacking Ashaya right now as entertainment district.
Okay, so I want to land kind of on the deck, and is there other people? There's still guards on the deck, and try to figure out how to get below deck.
There are no guards on the deck, but give me a deck saving throw when you land on the deck.
There we
I don't
go.
like that.
There it is, baby.
Please don't be what I think it is.
And I think you have to use the bat's decks, not
17.
yours.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to use the bat.
Wait. Let me look. 18.
Okay.
Better decks.
Okay.
You could feel the wind of a massive metal hammer coming to smash you into nothingness as out of the shadows a tomb tapper slams down onto the boat to try and destroy you as a bat. You flutter away and you see the thing's mouth open up and then just fade. Just goes right into shadow.
Is
Shit.
there any doors that I can see?
Oh
or
yeah,
is there-
you can clearly see like the captain's quarters. Like that's on the bottom of the ship, the stairs that lead up to the top. There's a below deck. All those things are open right now. Not open like you can get in, but like you can see the door. You guys can break down the fucking door to get in if you wanted to. These are not obstructed. The big safeguards are the people that were here, are the creatures themselves. These boats are not like infiltrating a castle or something like that. You do not see magical traps or anything of that sort. There is a comfortability with what is left on the boats to guard that they do not see a reason to fear such an attack, especially in this desperation.
Such dumb decisions.
I'm gonna try to swoop down below deck and try to get into the rafters.
You would have to unlock the hatch to go below deck.
Okay.
So
you need me.
there is a hatch. It just needs to be unlocked. But as a bat, I'm saying there's no way in the deck. They wouldn't leave it that way. Into the captain's quarters or below deck, they locked up before they left. But it's not like impossible for Briggs. It's just like lock the doors. You guys got this.
Now.
We all have to go over there. Yeah, there's no way around it.
And you go to the boat in particular that Abel's able to point out to you prior. When you guys were on the wall, Abel was just like, that's the one I saw.
Is that the same one that they were doing the Morse code to?
Yes, it was.
I can't see. Can I try to look for this tomb thing that I know is somewhere around here?
Yeah, you have blind sense, right?
Oh, yeah. Blind sight, actually.
Blind sight. That can see invisible creatures, right? I believe it can, right?
Yeah, I believe it can.
Or is that something else? That might be the other thing dragons have. There's another one.
See without
Yeah, they don't need sight.
Oh, you can see without being. Yeah, there's a different one. Is it divine sense or something like that? There's another one that
perceive surroundings without relying on sight.
Yeah, okay, so that's not the same thing as being able to see invisible creatures. That's another type of sight that dragons.
Would invisible creatures? I guess echolocation, right? I'm thinking it bounces off of.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
if it has a physical form, it could theoretically be perceived through a check, I would imagine.
Yeah, give me a perception check. We'll be a little.
I just looked it up. Invisibility versus blind sight.
Yeah.
Invisibility makes you invisible. Blind sight is senses without vision, so invisibility is irrelevant.
Okay, then go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Interesting.
17.
17. Oh, fuck you, Mark. 16. This fucking game, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is ridiculous tonight. Holy shit.
It's balancing.
We're getting too hyped for it to balance. We're gonna get on the boat.
As you're
Yeah,
flying
we're gonna
here,
die.
hovering, you get the sense on the two corners of the ship of these massive weights. You can just feel this force you cannot perceive or see, but you just sense such a presence of these tomb tappers. Two of them.
Boy, two of them.
And where are they in comparison to the hatch?
One is
to go
really
below deck.
close. So think of the top of a deck of a ship. So you have up top here would be the where am I on here? No, let's draw it out. Let's not use the map I drew out on my notes. That has secrets on there.
We're not allowed to know that yet.
This is the magic win button. It's in the furthest corner away from you guys. If you push it, it beats every villain at once, but your entire party dies.
If you press the board on the right and move the nail 3 inches to the left, Harkin instantly clips through the wall and dies. So that's great, but you can't observe it, so you don't know it's happening.
So
yet.
fun fact: the animation when Hadrian holds a rupee, the last frame doesn't actually play properly, and it moves him back slightly. So if you have Hadrian look at a rupee for 8 hours, he can clip through a wall and skip half the game.
Yeah,
That's a real skip in Zelda, by the way.
I know.
That's real.
GVQ.
Adrian
We're
doesn't
gonna
need
say-
invincibility because he has invincibility frames 10 seconds after he dodges.
All right. Deck ship. This is the deck of the ship over here. God damn it.
Let me make this bigger.
here is above. So below is the captains. That would be inside here. This is the top of it. So this is where the steering wheel is. The black circles are where you sense the shadows. Those are masses. And then that is to go below deck into the hole.
Wait, I have a ring of invisibility right now. I could sneak down.
Well, that's assuming they don't notice you.
I do.
And we have to get to the boat. That's the issue here, Adam. We're not at the boat.
Okay.
First.
All right. What I've been thinking about the boat is, with my plan about the whole walking underwater. If we could stealth walking under the water,
Okay,
we might.
Stealthing is not a good idea.
Well, if we have pass without a trace, it gives us a better chance. But if we can, if we can walk across the bottom of the ocean and potentially get decent enough stealth rolls that we don't run into anything, we can get up to the side of the ship, and then we got to figure out how we're going to deal with
my question is, why walk? Why not just swim?
Because swimming's louder.
And there's things in the water still, because whatever's in the water, there's bound to be things that can only be in the water that just won't participate in the siege because they can only be in water.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I mean, that's true. I told you that was gonna.
I know that's why I'm saying we shouldn't swim.
The thing is,
that is like what you see from the top. So that's the top of this. Oh my god! This here is this.
Reed, has anyone told you you're an excellent artist?
Yeah,
Go away.
you're gorgeous. No,
I
have a question.
For that, Caspian teleports behind Abel and stabs him in the back, instantly killing him.
Yeah.
Abel, I need 3 Constitution saving throws.
So, who wants the
And then he
greatest?
pushes you off a cliff.
The greatest line ever from a bad guy happened in Exandria Calamity during the pirate sequence. That was the greatest villain line fucking ever.
What was the line?
So
You want me to say it? Can I spoil it?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because you just brought it up. It's the point where he just they're at the Golden Scythe and the guy just like, screw the gold, save the family and the children. That's what matters. We are a place. And his second mate or his first mate or whatever it is, as soon as he turns around, takes a sword and stabs through him. He's just like, you've lost your mind, sir. When the gods created the universe, all the gold that was ever created in existence was made. There will always be more people. There will never be more gold.
Oh my god.
It's not exactly it, but
No, just that whole episode is nothing but raw. That whole episode is nothing but raw lines. They're so
such good evil line. Save the
They're
women
so
and
good.
children. When they created the universe, they created a finite amount of gold. There will always be more people. That's not the most evil shit I've ever heard. Holy
Brutal.
I have a question
All
about the Ring of Invisibility. Do I
No,
need to
what are
keep
you doing?
concentration while using it? Or
Yes.
Okay, I figured.
It's probably just a ring that lets you cast it
Yeah,
a certain amount of times per day.
it's 3.
Yeah.
Because I don't know I can actually
So
cast it
most of the time when you're using an item to cast a spell, you're still casting the spell as if you would normally. You're just bypassing aspects of it.
Gotcha.
I think swimming's the best option we got.
All right. So you guys want to try and get there? What are we doing?
Does Far come back, or is he
Yes, he
staying
does.
there?
I mean,
Oh,
if
I
we
don't
could
know.
breathe underwater, it's not going to be very noisy.
pass
Which
it out.
is
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Underwater.
Yeah, if we breathe underwater and then we can see the things swimming, I'm hopefully most of them are going to be swimming above us and not just
Also,
running
Abel-
around the sea floor.
Abel,
but-
correct me if I'm wrong. Your whole connection with NASA makes it easier for us underwater to just like move around, right?
A little bit, yeah. I'll read you what the aura does. Just
Yeah. I mean, I don't. Yeah, as written, it's probably not very helpful, but just
yeah, Aura of Liberation. You ignore penalties on movement and attacks while underwater.
Yeah, see, that's
So that's actually really good.
so like I said, book it underwater.
Get on. Okay.
Just-
If you guys want to.
Stick
down.
as a group and just swim
But-
underwater out there.
But does Far come back? Because past that trace, we have to be around them.
Yeah.
I
know.
will say that's a 10-foot aura.
Yeah,
you
we'll
have to be very close to me.
So,
But
Yeah.
we're all in the group. So
And we-
I know,
we're in the group.
but
And we have Far to perceive any threats so that he can warn us. So hopefully that'll help make it.
Far is gonna stay a bat either way,
Oh.
so that's gonna make it challenging. Because that's a lot
Yeah,
of
I mean,
wild shapes to just
yeah,
constantly
it's
change.
it's good for Far to just stay as a bat because like
But
out
if
of
we're-
they don't really give a shit that there's a bat flying in the sky. Like, who fucking cares?
The issue is he has to be within 30 feet of us to get past that
That's
trace.
true.
Yes.
So you
So he's
guys
got to like
be.
there as a brat.
Yep, you guys got to be below the surface, and he's got to be close to the surface. You guys got to be really close to the surface, and he can be a little higher in the air.
What are we doing? What are we doing about that? Are we going no pass that trace?
I mean, we
walk
can
across the water?
try.
Or are we swimming where he flies above us within 30 feet?
Let's try that.
Far will try to fly 10 feet above the water. To try
Okay,
to
so
get
we
you-
can be
20
All right.
feet under.
Yeah.
All right.
Now my
You guys
default
within
is
10
24
feet.
stealth.
Radius.
As you guys want to get into the water, you still got to get to the water, bitches. So give me your stealth checks to try and.
Oh
get there.
god! Oh god! Please!
No.
At
He's
advantage or
flying
normal?
above you. He has pass without trade, so he's following.
Okay.
you
Oh,
guys.
thank you.
I rolled a 5, but it's a 29.
All right, so 14 down to 12 up to
Rogue
22.
shit.
Oh wow.
18.
21.
Disadvantage 14.
21 with this pass without a
14
trace.
plus 2. 26 with pass without trace.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Pass without a trace.
Okay.
'Cause I forgot I do them at disadvantage, so I'm
Yeah,
slightly
we have to roll
worse. But
twice.
still, dirty
Yeah.
20 is not bad at all.
Yeah. Everybody else.
Hopefully.
What Hunter get?
21.
I got a 21 as well.
The
Yeah!
20 is the lowest.
Far.
30.
As you guys are being super stealthy, about halfway down you realize, like, literally no one's here. You picked the right area, and there's nobody around. With those
Nice.
stealth checks, you're just like,
Nice.
oh, well.
Damn, nobody.
So it's mostly for the water.
You just timed it right that nothing's going on right now. You're able to get a free shot into the water, and as you guys go down into the water, you guys go 20 feet below. He's 10 feet above the surface. You all have your pass without trace. You're now making your way out toward the ship. The fighting is still well underway. The last remnants of screams you can hear before you go under the water.
Oh,
And
why would
as
you say that to me?
Because you go under the water. You guys
Please, please,
know
please.
that you can't see the bottom of the floor. Unfamiliar with the territory, Avalon, no one knows how deep this goes.
Nice.
Who knows how deep? So you guys are swimming 20 feet from the top of the surface.
I bet the Fathoms knows how deep it is.
As the as you guys approach the ship, you start to see how much thicker the waters are, filled with serpentine creatures.
Wait, read.
Tons are surrounding the ship that Far flew over to. Huge Leviathan-like creatures swarm and swim around the ship. What do you want, Hadrian? Huh? What would you want to
That's
say
one-
as you guys approach?
Does my devil's sight that I now get as a warlock apply to darkness and water, or no? Like, I can see. Oh, that's alright though.
Cuts through any darkness and magical dark.
Would that be the first time Hadrian notices warlock powers?
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
He doesn't know
Apart
what they
from, like,
are,
the-
but he's like, why can I see so well? And it's confusing you. You're like, this is really weird.
What is that, dark vision?
Devil's
It's
sight.
better.
Yeah, it's like super dark vision, yeah.
Oh,
It,
I can
it
see
cuts through
120
the
feet.
darkness spell.
Like
Oh,
initially,
wow.
so as you were going down into the water here, you could not see. And then there's this clarity, a presence you feel upon you. And the water itself almost looks like day to you. It has these beautiful golds and greens, and it shimmers. It's a beautiful glitter among the waters that highlight, unfortunately, worse off. So this is like the equivalent of like in Dark Souls with the dark caves when you turn on the lights. So now you can see all the awful monsters instead of the imagination. But
Nice.
unlike Dark Souls, where they were hiding like textures and polycounts, here these things are just real awful monsters. These are just clearer now. These are awful.
They have textures.
They got it all. They're 4K, 8K, 20K.
30K!
So we're talking lots and lots of serpentine-like creatures with horrible fangs.
I hope no one's scared of snakes.
Lots of them, varying sizes, some of which as big as boats.
Oh god,
Um,
how
Great.
it's gonna be hard
Great.
to sneak past these. We're gonna have to...
I would like you guys to roll a stealth check.
Oh
Please
god,
roll that
please. Good.
39.
Fucking hell.
That
I mean,
is-
I rolled good, but I had to roll disadvantage because of my armor, and I rolled a nat 20 and a 15, and I don't get to use the nat 20.
that's
So that's 23.
Plus 2
Wow.
is 15,
that is
plus
the
2,
this is the best stealth check I've ever had
16
this whole
plus
campaign.
2.
What is it?
26.
Oh wow, yeah, good.
I rolled a 28.
I will never roll that again.
Wait, did you get a nat 20?
No, I got a 16 plus 10. I had an 18 on the first roll and a 16 on the second.
18.
23.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't
Your
like that.
inspiration?
Oh, no!
Okay.
God.
You fuck.
Do you have inspiration, Mahua?
Let's see where this goes.
Mahua
It's
does
done.
not.
It's done. It's done.
Yeah, whatever's happened, happened.
Yeah, Hunter is the only one without D12 inspiration.
They just beat you here, so blame them. You should have agreed, had your blood pack show up at the same time. Everybody gets the same D20.
He's too busy playing Mistake.
If one person's late, everybody's late. Reed can't do shit if nobody's in the room.
Oh, he can. Oh, he can.
He can.
Yeah.
DM, you're all dead. Bye. Campaign over. That was
Okay.
It's been great, Reed. I've enjoyed it.
My God, that was fucking beat Bush League. Bush League. All right. Anyway, as you guys swim through the waters, the creatures twist and turn. You can see their eye cones, but through the guidance of Hadrian, you feel this freedom within the water. Both Abel and Hadrian, in an element of their own, a familiarity with the waters, a freedom you've never felt before, Hadrian, and a lightness to it as well, helping steer your group the right way toward the ship and out of the sight lines, patrols of these serpentine creatures. You guys create very little vibrations in the water. You have a stillness and move with a magical ease by the guidance of Nasui. And you find yourselves right below the core of the ship, where there is a gigantic serpentine creature just coiling and twisting and turning around this ship, with hundreds of little smaller ones all around. I need you all to give me a second stealth check as you guys have gotten past all of the snakes, and now we're trying to make your way to the up to the boat.
Okay.
13 plus 2.
Please.
30.
25 from Killian.
Ooh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
doing,
What?
I'm doing great stealth today.
19. 19.
Okay. I'm looking at Nick now.
I got a 9. That
Did
was-
one better
my-
read.
I'm gonna use my
19
inspiration.
as well.
I don't like. What's that?
All right, so that's dirty 20 because I got 2. Or I got 4 minus 2 to
Oh,
2
he's
plus
rolling.
10 to 12
Reed
plus
has
8 to
rolled.
20.
Uh-oh.
What did you roll, bad boy?
When do we...
No, he's looking at his dice. That's what he's doing.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no, that's not. I
Oh,
heard
no.
multiple die.
I
Did
see
you go
Fars
next?
ignoring me. Big power play. I enjoy this. I ain't gonna roll shit, motherfucker.
Oh,
You're not my
27.
dad. 27, thanks. Okay.
I'm also flying, so I don't know if I would see it below the ship, but
Yeah, don't worry. You're still doing stealth checks because reasons that I will not disclose yet.
Oh, that.
They know. They
It
know.
was all a trap.
Far's been working with the Dredging Fathom since session 1.
Even better.
The real reason he alerted Rasmus was because he thought Rasmus would kill us all. And that works with
little
the Fathoms, because then
fucking-
Fathoms can recruit Abel.
Squirrel acorn messages to the fathoms in the depths of the sea.
Yeah. Middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Anyway, you guys travel up into the bottom of the ship. You can feel a warmth even in the water and heat. It's almost boiling to the touch of this surface. Barnacles, eldritch, flesh, and horror is the encapsulation of this ship. Is the texture of the ship. Is the very foundation that has been laid into the beams. As you all begin to surface, it is both Avalon and Mahua
That's not good.
that just escape the clutches of a creature that does not notice them.
Oh no.
Both of your feet, as they swim upwards, just miss the open maw of one of the larger creatures.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys almost just got fucking insta-killed.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
never got never just like, where's Evelyn? Then she's just dead. In the thing.
just
Just
dad in the whale.
I love taking out the healers first. It's always my favorite when the dice are like agreeing with.
Yeah, if Avalon dies, it's just that's
It's
not
pretty
great.
bad.
I mean,
You
you still got
agree?
me, but I'm tapped.
So, how are you guys boarding the ship?
Okay. Okay, are we
I
allowed
have the
to
spider
speak?
gloves still from the fighting pits.
Okay.
I can just climb up the side.
Could you grab a rope off the ship? Like
So-
climb up, grab a rope, and swing it over?
He has
So-
rope.
Yeah.
You all have rope.
Oh,
I have.
Yeah, I'd have to climb up, like tied to the side of the ship.
Yeah.
probably, and then
Yeah.
like-
Yeah, but you can use your invisibility.
yeah, I'm gonna. Is that an action?
Yes.
Use the invisibility? Okay. Well, I'll use the invisibility, and then I'll use. I'm invisible now.
Okay.
And-
Adrian gets to do Hadrian things.
As you
He
touch
gets
the
to do his
ring,
rogue stuff.
the familiar touch of this ring, as you've used them on occasions before, it's good to be back in Crimson Rose technology.
And I'm gonna climb up the side of the ship with the spider gloves. They're not in my
Yep.
inventory because I forgot
Yep.
to add them, but they're there.
It's fine. I know they're there, and there is no rolls necessary. You can just do this.
And
Remember, so
Is
again,
there-
just as a reminder, you guys chose to go to the fighting pits on the first day. You chose to go down to the catacombs. All this other time you could have been doing other stuff. You are arming yourself. So this is again the pros and cons, the benefits of what you guys did. Because you got certain items, you don't even have to make checks. But boy oh boy, you're cutting it close, aren't you? You're at the precipice of devastation. Hope
Yeah.
those magic
Is there-
items are worth it. This ain't a
Is there-
video game, man.
Is there anything to like tie rope to, like
Yeah.
like the side of the ship?
Yeah,
I
of
could just
course.
kinda
There's
let it down?
tons of stuff on the
All right,
side. I
then
forget
I-
what it's called, but but you have to. It's on the top though. It's like the railing of the ship. So are you going
Okay,
onto the deck of the ship to tie the rope?
I'll climb up and like peer over the railing, and I guess I'll make a perception check.
If he goes
you
any-
you can look, and I can request you make a perception check. You little bitch.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Adrian
don't make a
looks.
check without the DM.
Adrian looks.
Adrian's trying to
Yes,
be a
go
mini
ahead and
DM.
make a perception check, you weirdo. Adrian, what are you doing? Making a perception check. What is that?
That's
What does
a-
that mean?
That's an 18.
Cool. Deck is silent still.
Wait, did Far relay to us that there are the
I don't know.
tomb tappers?
He never got out of bat form, so I doubt it.
Yeah,
I
so
would
he
tell
could-
you.
No, so we have no idea. That's great. Oh, I love it here. I'll tie a rope to the railing of the ship and like lightly let it down.
You have to get on the deck to do this, so you get on the
Okay,
deck.
I'll get on the deck. I
Give
am
me a stealth check.
Do I
With
get advantage
advantage?
with invisibility?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you are no longer in range.
Pass without trace.
Yes.
Well, my first
They
roll
all,
was an
like,
18,
at
so
the
let's see what my
water
second
level?
is.
I guess how far up did he climb?
I'm just saying you have to stay close enough for them where they are. They are at water level, but we're not like it can't be like 30 feet down, 30 feet above, right? So
Yeah.
I'm counting
I
where you're
don't-
at 30 feet down to catch them right now. He doesn't need it. He's fucking okay.
I mean, it's a
This is a
31
job.
without pass without trace.
Okay.
That's-
You're able to
job.
tie the rope, and you can feel an eerie stillness on the top of the ship as you can hear the waters just.
Uh-oh.
He's out.
Oh.
Game's over.
God,
All right.
Nick.
Roll
God.
initiative. Roll initiative. Here we go.
Oh no.
You could just pick the one where he's like dead last.
I rolled a lot of natural 20s just then. I'm very sad.
Oh no.
Oh,
These
no.
are nat 20s for the day.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Nick.
All right, yeah, that just. I didn't even disconnect that on purpose. It just happened.
I didn't even do it on purpose this time. Anyway, you can hear even the cricking of the ship. You can even hear like organic sounds coming from all the different barnacles that are accrusted to the ship. The ship itself sounds alive. The rope comes down to you guys, and you're able to pull yourselves up the rope. Now with the bat in tandem, do you guys all go onto the deck of the ship?
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait,
Quick-
can you just
The
describe?
ship looks pretty empty, you know?
Stealth check.
Oh
Hey,
god, this
Reed,
is bad.
just a question.
No.
Oh, that's
Can you
I
pass
so
that trace for
while,
us?
while my summon celestial's up, I can
Wait,
sense.
I get advantage.
I can sense when it dies.
I died a
Is
while
it still
ago.
up?
Nope.
It died. Okay, good to know.
Died
All right.
a while ago.
So it's been an hour.
No,
No.
it died.
No, it's dead.
No,
it
it
got
died.
killed.
That's great. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not invincible. It still has health.
yeah, it only had an armor
Wait,
class
did
of
we-
18. So.
Do we have pass that trace right now?
Yes, you do. Everybody does. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
15. 15.
Math is really hard.
dirty 20.
32.
Well, 23 for
No,
killing?
31. No, yeah, 32.
31 per far.
Can I preemptively take the dodge action?
No. Absolutely not.
I don't like that.
Natural one.
With pass without a trace.
Tell me 11.
14.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god.
Oh no!
Damn.
This is not going to go well.
Oh!
Is it natural 20?
No, it's higher than 14 though.
I suddenly am slammed by a hammer off the deck of the ship.
Yeah, into the water.
Into the open mouth.
All right, let's take bets. How far does Mahua fly when he gets hit by the hammer?
Okay.
I got 30 feet.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Let's get bit.
As you guys get to the deck quietly, each of you taking your time to get on here, the bat flying above, by his druidic magic, keeping you all as quiet as possible. You all begin to take note. The ship is empty, and you feel a bit of like luck on your side. Finally, this is a break that you guys needed to have a completely empty ship. And as you guys take your first couple steps, Mahua is lifted into the air and into the center of a chest as the thing starts eating him. We are going to.
Oh, begins.
Initiative 4, please. Please,
And
4,
that-
please.
that's where we cut the episode.
No!
Yeah, it's 9:45. We gotta stop. We don't have time for
No.
combat. This
Oh.
is initiative. I think we have to stop the session here tonight.
Hey, this is my chance to roll better
What's
initiative, though.
being grabbed by the torso and lifted into a gaping maw.
This is so bad.
This is how the session shall end.
I'm totally gonna be selfish next week. I'm at 20 hit
so
points.
bad.
This is bad.
Nat
I'm up
20,
to-
by the way, on the perception check. So.
Nice.
I'm up to the
other one
I'm
has
up to
no idea.
9 hit points because of my my necklace.
Very good. Very good.
I was at like 9.
I mean,
See, I could make this not a problem right
Oh.
now.
Tell me. What do you got?
I cast banishment on it.
All right.
That's still
It
a
has-
save.
Is that?
That's still a save.
It's a charisma save of 17.
Save.
Charisma
And
is
I-
good.
Very charismatic. So
Yeah.
So if the other one didn't notice,
It didn't.
and
7. Banished. Gone.
yeah, it's done.
Love it.
Apple just sees Mahua start to get picked up and just
Wait,
goes,
so-
We get to keep
So-
playing! Fuck yeah!
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Creativity shall always be rewarded, my
I
friend.
was saving that spell. saving it. I knew it would come in handy.
You guys literally
before,
see that horrible creature shoving Mahua into its stomach, and you guys are like, "Oh!" Evelyn instinctually reaction banishes it, and Far just drops onto the deck. The other thing rolled a natural 6 on its perception check, so even there, it doesn't notice you guys at the moment. It's the one closest. So it is just.
All right. Be careful.
All right,
You are concentrating now on the banishment.
for a whole minute, and then it should go back to its plane.
If it's from somewhere else.
Yep.
If it's from somewhere else.
Where?
Yeah, if it.
Oh, does
Sorry,
it make
go ahead.
it makes saves every?
No,
It's
I have
stays there
to
for the
lose
full minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's from the plane it was banished from, it goes to a harmless demi-plane where it just chills.
Yep.
If it's from a different plane, it goes to that plane, and if it stays for the full duration, it stays in that plane.
Okay.
Yeah, so as long as I
So
don't
we-
lose concentration, it's gone.
Okay. So.
If it's from this plane, though, it'll come back.
So we
where
got
it
a
was
minute.
banished.
That just means
In
we
a
have a minute. Yeah.
I don't. Isn't Eldritch
you don't
Horror
drop-
from this plane?
We don't know.
It,
So it
may or
probably
may
is.
not be.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
let's-
Fun tangential. This awful-looking demonic creature appears inside these beautiful green meadows and fields. There's all these deers that start looking at it. It tries to hit one of the.
That tells me this is the harmless demi-plane option.
Yeah.
It goes to smash one of the deer, and the hammer just disappears in its hand.
All right.
See
While
where that
we
goes
got
in a
this time,
minute.
Yeah.
Adrian, go unlock that. Go.
Which
unlock the,
one do you
hatch.
want? Do you want to go to the captain's quarters, or do you want to go to the hull?
Oh, captain's quarters.
Captain's first.
I think you let me work. I'm gonna just like put my hand out, like not say anything, like.
Well, you're invisible. We can't see your
Yeah,
hand.
we can't see that.
Oh wait.
Classic Hadrian, the most Hadrian
Right.
move he's ever
I
done.
forget I'm invisible.
Alright, Bar can
Right.
see your hand.
But I,
Oh, no.
before I didn't
course he
realize, I'll go up and try to unlock it,
Well,
right?
it's 'cause he's
Which one?
He's invisible. So
We
we
got him.
The captain's quarters.
Okay.
Can I cast guidance on him?
No, because
Sure.
you're concentrating.
No,
I
you
don't
can't-
think
yeah,
it.
can't do
gu-
that.
Guidance isn't concentration.
Yes, it is.
Is
Yes,
it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so no then.
Go ahead and try and pick the lock.
Yep. There you go.
And I got expertise in thieves' tools still since I took my rogue expertise back. So
Yeah.
that is a 27.
Yeah.
Love it. So as soon as you go in there, easy lock, lock it immediately, and a trap explodes out into your face as you did not check for traps. And
Oh,
as you unlock the
That's
the
gonna alert the
quarters,
other one.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Am I?
All right, is Abel within 10 feet of you?
Yeah.
All right, +4.
That's +4. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, 23.
Okay, you take half of
You're gonna get knocked out, no question.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna die.
39 points of necrotic damage. As
So
the
half of
sludge
that?
just goes half of that. As it just goes onto the deck and burns through you. All you guys dodge out to the side. As Hadrian gets the door open, just.
You said you have 20 health, right?
Yeah, that's 19.
Oh!
You have
That's
1 health. You have 1 health.
The dice. The dice are telling this a story right now. It is kind of a banger.
I just wish people would heal me, man. Like, come on.
Quit not checking the traps.
I was so excited how
Rogue
excited you were to
101.
not check for traps. It was the best.
Yeah.
Rogue 101. Traps. Then you unlock.
Alright,
Fine.
so I guess we go to the door, or we go in, right?
You
Doesn't
do!
notice.
You fucking do!
Can we check?
That thing is oblivious.
As that fucker apparently is just. I don't know. That tomb tapper's on the opposite side right now, looking out toward the water, being like, "Boy, I wish I didn't get
I've
this
got
duty tonight. Wish I was out
He's
there
staring at the water.
murdering."
He's like, I've got it. I've got
He's
this
just
job. We're
longing to be
locked
part
down.
of the fight. He got shitty guard duty.
Wait, Evelyn can't heal me because she's concentrating.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah?
No,
I
you can
know.
cast
No.
non-concentration
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, but it's verbal, so I don't want to be loud.
All right, so the doors are open. The deck is literally sizzling with necrotic like acid ooze
Acid.
ichor. And
Abel is going to check
dumbass
for more
thing is
traps.
just like,
Abel's gonna check for more traps in there.
Yeah,
Alright, go ahead.
I'm gonna check for traps too.
Go ahead.
What do I roll for?
9.
Investigation,
Investigation.
I believe.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
9.
Looks good to
Because
you.
I rolled a natural 2.
17.
17.
That's much better.
Looks fine.
All right, let's explore this shit.
All right. As you guys
And
enter in, you can see there is a bunch of dressers inside here. There is where the desk is, where the captain sits, the captain's chair. There is all sorts of barnacles and tentacles all around this room. There is the floor itself is squishy in certain areas, and the rugs itself is swollen and full of water and mold. The plants in the corners have these beautiful coral colors of blues and purples and pinks, and you actually see like it's still in the ocean. It's fluttering in each of the corners of this room like it's still in the ocean. On top of each of the dressers are all sorts of items. Maps are pinned up to the walls. It's a cluster and a collection, but borderline a hoarder, but treasure troves and garbage and rusted artifacts and stuff is all across this area. And as you idiots walk in here, as soon as you come through without a high enough investigation check, on the top behind you, there is a red eye on the wall that just immediately sees Hadrian, who's the first to walk in here despite his invisibility. Hadrian, as you feel that, you hear a voice. He sees you inside your head. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, +4.
That's only a +1 in charisma. Yeah, that's not good. That's 11.
Did you add my +4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
Because that means he added +5. That's all I got.
Good night, sweet prince.
You gotta figure out where I am. I'm miserable.
Child walks in my waters again. Have you changed your mind? Do you want to know what real power is?
No, I'm good.
Fuck you.
Oh, I'm gonna die, but I've accepted that.
Again.
Third knockout of the day here. If this does damage.
Knockout.
Going to. There's no way you made a save without a knockout.
Only waters of the strong who granted my power, and you are stained with disgusting, diluted light. Stain on the waters of the fathoms.
Hadrian bursts into fire. You take 50 points of fire
I'm dead.
damage.
Are you
No,
dead?
you're down.
Down. Yeah.
That does
That does not
zero.
do.
I'll cast Cure Wounds.
He is literally on fire.
Yeah, I need water.
The fire is not stopping.
I don't.
Oh, well.
I don't.
What are you guys doing to your teammate who is currently burning?
What happened to the water you used on Mindbreaker?
I don't have any first or second level spell slots left.
God damn it.
All I
can-
have are third
can-
levels.
I can create water.
Throw me out a window.
Dude, create the water.
I'm gonna start taking the rug and trying to pad him out.
Instantaneous create water. I can pour up to.
Charisma saving throw Mahua.
I say, do we see the eye look at him?
You can still see
Or
the
like the
beam.
red?
The beam is still on him.
Everyone create the water.
I think Killian's gonna take out the sword
Wait,
and he's
we
gonna
need-
just
we
kind of
need-
stab where he thinks the beam's coming from.
Can I
Doesn't seem
dispel
like
that?
he's gonna take a stab at-
Make an attack roll.
Can I dispel that?
10. As you go to
Going
pat
to
him
kill
out,
Adrian.
you
This is another
burst into
snake
fire and take
scenario.
50 points of fire
This
damage
is another
as well.
snake scenario.
Oh no.
I'll dispel
28,
the eye.
You
can
can't. You're
attempt to.
concentrating. 28.
I'm gonna attempt to spell
Spell
the
magic is
whatever-
not concentration.
It's
Okay,
not.
shoot.
It's
Well,
instantaneous.
I got a 28 on that attack roll.
You stab the eye and it disappears.
What?
You hear a
Oh.
Now
horrible.
create the water.
You hear the ship itself shudders and shakes, and you immediately can hear the dum 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 footsteps.
We're going to die.
The water.
As the fire immediately stops as soon as the eye's out. Both
Okay.
Mahua and Hadrian are down, I believe, with 50 points of fire damage.
Are you
From
kidding me?
1 point of
I
healing
had
onto.
59 from my healing.
Yeah,
so I'm
buddy!
9.
Who was like, that
All right, I will
cone.
use my
I'm
1
still-
point of lay on hands on Hadrian.
Hadrian returns to consciousness.
With
With
1.
1 hit point.
Yeah, this is great. I mean,
All right.
Everybody,
Yeah.
stealth
I'll-
check.
with passing that trace,
Yeah,
or is
Bat
this where the
Boy's still
captain's-
flying in here.
But he's in the room with us?
Why not? Unless you
Okay.
didn't tell me
14.
otherwise. Are you kidding me? A 14?
29.
He has disadvantage.
Yeah.
On his checks.
I have
20.
disadvantage on all stealth checks, and I have a
Wait.
-2.
Wait, do I still have advantage?
24.
No, because
No,
you
you
went
went out.
down, so that ruins your invisibility.
Okay, 28.
Oh, still 28.
I rolled a
I'm-
5, by the way.
would you like some healing, Hadrian?
13.
Hang on, we're having to see stuff. Let's see if the other guy notices us.
Yes, please heal me if we get in combat or not.
Oh, he rolled.
With advantage! Knowing that something was wrong inside the hole, the individual comes in with a fucking natural 9 in his perception check. As he peers in, as immediately all you guys go to the sides and you all just do the classic off to the sides. Actually, I should definitely have.
Fucking sketch comedy.
Yes.
This is
No, and he
from a
walks in.
sketch comedy
It's
thing.
the
Do we
NPC words. What's up? Must be the win.
Do we?
He's
Did we
looking for who asked.
Did we just Scooby Doo this shit?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You
Don't worry
hear
about
it back on the
What
deck now.
fuck?
Thing is, and then all of a sudden it goes silent, but you can still feel the ship taking the vibrations of its weight.
That's so.
All right, Hadrian. Now that we got a second, I'll cure wounds you.
How many?
Let me see. Let me roll 3d8.
Maybe we shouldn't. Yeah.
At advantage. The average roll is a 13. I just saw the video by that math guy.
Oh, that's not bad. 22.
Oh, thank God I'm at more HP than when I started.
Okay.
What else? Anything else in this room? What's all in this room? What are we looking
Make
at?
a investigation check now that the traps have been
Awesome.
disabled.
I will make an investigation.
The traps have been disabled.
Fuck
Yeah, can I do an investigation check too?
19.
Yes, you're all
12.
here.
Oh, okay.
19 investigation.
Natural 20. Yeah.
This is gonna just.
I got a 16.
29,
man.
baby. Woo!
16.
This
Pixar didn't happen.
investigation?
Yes, investigation.
Pixar didn't happen. Ops.
Where's my
Upload that.
Where's my phone? Gotta get my phone.
Far you two.
6.
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Mahua.
that
First
traps been
degree burns from eldritch entities are a bit distracting. I'm gonna put that out there.
I don't know what you mean.
It's only first
That's-
degree. We're fine.
Nah.
It's only first degree. We're good.
Yeah, first degree. You can shrug that off.
That's like a really bad sunburn.
So, as you guys investigate the room, you begin searching through the tops. You're seeing this is clearly the area in which Caspian is his quarters. You can see some of his older stuff he has still kept here from his previous life, including his shield that has been completely coated in barnacles, and the symbol of Nasui has been completely overlaid, and the barnacles on there make the symbol of the Leviathan.
Not the fucking family fucking fine china, dude. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah,
That's just
That's-
Fucking
bullshit.
hell.
There's papers and written in coded wacko language. There is clearly the scribbles of a Madden type of person in here, but there's still elegance to it. It's not like Madden people or crazy people, but they, Eldritch. They all got their own handwriting styles. You'll recognize them if you Google around. With your natural 20, you are the only one to perceive that there is something invisibly hidden in this room.
Wouldn't Far be able to see that with blind sight?
Yeah.
You would if you didn't roll so shitty. So
Ah,
Yeah, that does it to you. That does
you
it.
still gotta be able to locate it, because it is floating in the air above the desk, nearly touching the ceiling.
What? Summoning key.
But it is completely invisible.
All
Do
right,
you
guys. There's nothing in here.
all
We
right,
should probably
gu-
turn
there's
around. Go
there's
check
some
below decks.
there's something.
hey, keep your
Hold
voices
on.
down.
There's something invisible that's floating above the desk. I'm not sure. I don't know
What?
How big is it?
how. I don't know. It's invisible. I can.
Mark, can you use
do-
your
do
blind
you-
sight to look at it?
He can't speak to us. He's a
Yeah,
bat.
but he can squeak. He can squeak.
All right.
Here's
Good
what
see
you guys
eye.
want
Is
to
this
know.
now? Listen. I can dispel the invisibility, but that's my last third level. Is this worth dispelling the invisibility to find out what it is?
That should be just like the Fathoms itself.
Right.
It's a boss fight. No.
You guys.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth
You think it's worth it?
it.
Everybody?
Fire comes out of wild shape and goes, I can also dispel this magic. And
Okay, if you could do that.
And
Yeah.
I'm guessing he points at
Mhm.
it, at the 5-foot square or whatever.
Please roll for me to dispel this.
Oh,
It'd be like
Sorry,
9th level invisibility.
that means he'd have to roll a 19. Because it's 10 plus whatever the spell level, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Plus your
That's if it's
your modifier for intelligence, I believe.
My Arcana is really fucking good, so if you don't get it.
It's your spell modifier.
Your
So
Oh.
as a cleric, it's your wisdom modifier.
Gotcha.
Should still be really good.
Okay.
That's still really good.
22.
Is that a good smile or is that a bad smile?
I think it's a bad
It's a
smile.
good smile.
it's a humph.
I think it's a good smile.
Let's find out.
You guys are cracking
There's-
me up.
It's 13th level.
This is what you've done to us. We're reading into every minute thing now.
Good.
He raises his eyebrow like a millimeter, like, oh!
As Far
When they-
dispels it, his druidic magic reaches out into this invisible entity. As it's dispelled, it stops floating up in the air and slowly descends back down to the table itself. As you can see, rotating right now is a floating Sauron-looking eye, crystal ball, like the Palantir, that has the
touch it.
exact eyes of the Fathoms. It
Ooh,
looks identical to the vision in which you saw Caspian reach out and touch.
Don't touch.
Nobody touch it.
All right.
All right. We
No.
gotta
Adrian
do-
reaches out.
Break it. I've got this super good magic dagger thing. I should use it to break it.
Maybe. Wait. Before
Should we
just-
destroy this?
I
Yes.
think.
Obviously. But we shouldn't just start throwing shit at it because it could backfire.
Can I make an Arcana check to see what did dispelling it only dispel the invisibility on it,
Yeah.
or was there something more that was dispelled?
No, because yeah, dispel.
Background, I want to remind you of the very Magic the Gathering goblin-esque tactics of making things go boom.
That's it,
Yeah.
Mahua.
It's
I mean-
right in front of
the
you,
orb.
and you have 3 of these. You could shimmy shank in there.
Technically, they're in the bag of holding, so I'd have to reach into the
Put
bag.
the eye in the bag of holding and just.
I
leave
wish
it.
you guys knew the flavor text of like all the goblin cards. I'll send you a link at some point. They're wild. So this is the type of goblin brain stuff that is perfect for this situation.
So,
All right, so go ahead and make
All
your
right.
Arcana check, Water Boy.
Can I make a Arcana
Fucking
proficient?
10.
I'll make
I
a.
Who knows?
Can I make one? I'm proficient.
I was gonna
in
make one
Arcana.
as well. Actually, don't you have like +9 or something stupid?
No, it doesn't
Yeah, I
make-
have plus.
She can make one because that makes sense. Hadrian, what the fuck do you know
yeah.
about Arcana?
Why would you? Yeah.
That's
What would
great.
you?
Yeah,
What would you know?
Hey, my intelligence is high.
Ooh,
Yeah, great.
I
You're,
have good
you're very intelligent at a lot of things, but
Take a
I-
picture of it. If it's what I
Take a
think it is.
picture of it right now.
another
I
natural
can't-
20.
I can't make it up, Reed. I swear to God, I can't
The
make
balance!
Oh, on the
That's-
bright side, I also got a natural 20 on an Arcana check to do this.
it. Well, whatever. 29, baby.
So what are you guys
So
trying?
fine.
What are you trying to discern?
I'm trying to see
destroy it.
if there's still like, did my spell
Obviously,
obviously is there still magic in it that has not been dispelled?
I
Yes.
wanted to. I wanted to see, like if depending on like what type of magic it is, if it's possible to be destroyed at all, because there's some magic that you can't destroy, really. You know what I mean? So-
Yes, but that would be hard to discern with an Arcana check.
Imagine we could just stab it and we're just like.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm
I
thinking of
make
with my plus
An
3.
Arcana check.
Yes. Please make an Arcana check.
And can Killian make a
No, no,
Constitution
no.
check? Not
No,
touch the orb.
No.
No,
It's
I will,
6
I will
Yeah.
flat
for a
out ban
total
it.
5.
Uh-huh.
Not touch the
Can
orb.
my quarterstaff destroy this magical object?
And Abel like look at
It's
it really
made
hard.
of
just-
glass. Of fucking course you can.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I could do
What if
this.
we all hit it at the same
I
time?
gotta pull out my quarterstaff and just be like, all right, guys, I
think-
got this.
I
Just
think the
step a
magic's
little
the best
bit back.
option. I think everyone should step back. I think using this like, magic dagger is the best option.
My rapier is
No.
good.
I got this with my staff. I
Mahua,
got
Is anybody
Mahua, all
stopping
due
Mahua?
respect.
Mahua's going to town.
Mahua, stop.
I'm gonna go to
Mahua,
town.
seriously.
Mahua, stop Adrian.
Adrian's like, I can do it.
My rapier isn't a magical item kind of now, right?
It is.
It is, but is it magic enough? 'Cause
As-
some items cannot be.
As you summon
Magic
your
item.
rapier, it has a beautiful new look to it, and you go to stab it.
Wait, are you asking her?
No. It's what you said, right?
Okay.
I am going to roll to hit.
No, you don't
No,
have to. It's
no.
a stationary
Adam,
orb, you
Got
little bit.
it.
Adam.
As
Adam.
it pierces in, as Killian's like, no, don't do that. Everyone's like, I'm trying to see this. And what's her name's like, oh, I think Adrian does. what
Adrian.
Adrian does.
God damn it, Adrian, this is a
Summons
bad
His
decision.
blade
Here we go.
I'm not healing you yet.
goes to pierce the crystal orb. As he does.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
He's changing the music, isn't he?
Oh my
He's
god.
changing the music, isn't he?
You're gonna get in contact with him again and he's gonna fucking kill you.
He's gonna be like, hey, dipshit.
He's like,
Okay.
Monty?
Shut up.
Shadow Man?
Shut up. Let the DM do his thing.
The crystal shatters.
Ah, thank God.
Feel. They create the exact opposite of the Fathoms. The guardian that watches over you, the magic that is imbued inside you, Hadrian, is the antithesis of the evil in which you have just smitten from this world.
Adrian, what did I just tell Mahua to
You
do?
did something,
gone.
right?
It's shattered!
I
It's
mean,
shattered.
yes.
Wasn't that the plan?
Yes,
Alright,
but
alright,
you need to be kind of careful.
Guys, there is a very, very, very unperceptive thing
Oh,
outside that
Adrian.
door, but I really don't want to piss it off.
Now it's gonna hear us.
Stealth check.
It's gonna hear us.
As
Did we get past that a trace?
33.
15.
Okay,
as everybody's
24.
doing all this,
Yep.
I do want to take my staff and just kind of break one of the shards.
You do.
Yeah.
It breaks.
oh my God.
I just nod to myself like, yeah, I knew it would.
Tell me your rolls, you little bitches.
Oh,
24.
18.
Okay.
30 for far.
Okay.
I win.
Evelyn.
18.
Okay. Abel?
15.
Killian?
24.
I don't need shit. I rolled a 12.
This dude is like the
He
worst.
comes back in way farther. You all go in the exact same positions. It's certain.
Listen,
You guys hold your shit in as it makes all this noise. And it goes back out.
if Caspian's still under this thing's influence, he's gonna come back and be like, "You had one job. How did they do it?"
Had
Now-
one job.
Now the
You
question
failed.
is,
10
do we go?
seconds left on the banishment.
Oh,
Oh, Do we
How do we get
do we go underneath or do we bail?
I'm gonna grab the shield and I say we bail.
It does not seem like the shattering of that has stopped anything else. The ship is
What do you
still
mean by that?
fine. Like, if you guys peer out, I mean, the monster's still here. You can see out in Ashaya, plenty of movement still upon the walls and everything. That does not seem to have been all that was needed.
Okay, we need to.
Yeah, let's
we,
go
we
on.
have to do it.
Looking.
We have to do it.
We have to go fast.
All right, Hadrian, it's
Check
on
for
you.
traps.
I'm gonna grab.
Are we
I'm gonna
aware that
grab
the
my
management's
family
about to
shield,
end
by
or
the way.
just Avalon?
No, I would let everyone know. I'd be like, guys, the banishment's about to run out.
All right.
Yeah. So
We need to go now and just hope.
Can I cast invisibility again? Since it ended.
No, just go.
Go.
You got 10 seconds.
Fine. We go.
Unlock the check for traps. Unlock
I
the
unlock it. I re-lock.
No,
it.
check for.
It's the door we just came through, right?
No,
that's
for
the new
trap
one.
door.
Oh, the new one.
door. That's
Oh,
what we're going
yeah.
for.
I
We're going
checked
to
for
below
traps
the deck.
I check it and for traps and roll. That is a 17 to open it. And investigation. That is a
You
9.
do investigation first.
Yeah,
Adam.
Oh, that's
Nope.
the
Nope.
same.
No,
That's
no.
the same.
God damn
You guys try to
Adam.
save him many times, and it just nope. Okay.
What kind of rogue are you?
Constitution saving throw.
Here we go again.
I was hoping we could get underneath before he came
We're gonna
back.
have to fight these things at this rate.
I got the +4, right?
Yeah, your friends are behind you, hoping like, hurry up.
25.
25, cool. You'll take half damage of 50 points of piercing damage as the whole
I'm
top. All these harpoons just go right through your throat and through your chest.
I'm bad with investigation, all right?
Wait, he's down again?
Abel's
Yeah.
still gonna grab. Abel's still
Alright.
gonna grab
Hey,
his
you
family
did
shield.
unlock it
before-
though. You unlocked it. That is the great news.
Can we grab him and just pull his body underneath?
I rolled
You
2
can.
6s.
Drag his dying
everybody-
body.
Oh, he's
hop
back,
in.
by the way. So you pull him, kink, boom, things back. What are you guys doing?
Hop in. Lock the door, hop in.
Sure, he can get down.
everybody-
Somebody
give me
else
dex-
has locked the door.
Dex saving throws.
I just don't
Run
know.
down.
Everyone within 10 feet of me gets plus
Everybody
4.
but Hadrian. Hadrian just gets like pulled off the skewer and just chucked down the stairs.
Okay.
This is bad for me.
Yeah.
This is bad for Abel. This is not good for the economy.
Save,
19.
save,
16.
save. What's his name? I already heard your 9. Your last. Far, yours was, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
19.
19, yeah. So everybody else gets down there. Abel, with his savior complex, is like, I gotta be last in, last out, okay. And then as he's about to go in there, wham! Close, locked behind. Abel up top. You take.
Oh my god.
Shit.
I'm the crow's nest.
This
Yep.
is not good.
You're gonna have to train 2 of these, so have fun.
You take.
This is really bad.
You can just bail. Like, you can just go.
I
you
could,
should-
but
You should probably get out of here.
32 points of force damage.
of force damage?
Yep.
That's not a good damage type to see.
Just go.
As you get smashed into the stairway, all of a sudden you hear a coming towards you. 20 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
you have
what
that
this
armor
is.
now.
Right next
It's
to
USD.
your head, the hammer smashes and crushes into the deck, which would have destroyed your skull. And then also you see it go back toward wherever it was just thrown.
Like a Thor hammer.
Yes. So as Abel is cut off from you guys up top, do you guys save Hadrian?
I will.
Ow.
I will literally do a level 1 healing word,
There you go.
Which
is 1d4 plus 4. Because you keep going down, I'm not wasting my high level spells on you. You get 6 hit points.
That's great.
As you get your 6 hit points, all of you get are going down. It's a stairway that goes deep into the ship, and inside here, oh, you hate it when this happens.
What?
Magic is afoot, and what appeared to be much smaller on the outside is far bigger.
Oh
on the
no!
You gotta be shitting
As
me.
you guys enter into the hole, you find this to be more like an engine room of sorts. You can see all these vials where they have these creatures swimming through beautiful blue glowing tanks, cylinder-like tanks. And as they are swimming and flowing through there, you get a sense of some of the properties that seem to function inside these ships. They're all fixed into this horrible eldritch black, blue, purple ichor that covers the entirety of the bottom of this ship. And there at the back wall, encompassing the entirety of the wall, the mucus-like sacs and membranes all surround a gigantic red eye.
Holy shit.
You guys will start in a boss fight next session.
Oh, fuck, I'm so
Abel.
tapped.
Abel will be fighting up top, while your group will be fighting below deck.
We are
As
dying.
We are fucked.
Are in the make or break of this invasion.
I have
This
3
is
spells.
not the Leviathan. This is not the god. This is some unknown eldritch enemy.
I have 3 spells left.
A
I have
bunch
6
of-
HP.
Did you just say power of friendship?
I will say, hopefully, it is good that we came down here with Mahua with the Thunder Spears. So,
Yes!
it might help.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll find out.
Let's hope
Alright.
I've got a good initiative, because I don't got that much help.
My thing is gonna go one of 2 ways. Either they're mostly deck saves and I'm fucked, or they're mostly attack rolls and I have a decent shot of survival.
Or even, hear me out, you fucking run.
Or Mahua throws a Thunder Spear at the ceiling, like a little ways
And
away
lets
from
me
you.
in.
Yeah, and lets
But then
you
that
in.
lets the other things in too, because that probably
Yeah.
creates a crater big enough.
Yeah, we're trying not to get
Already.
swarmed.
All right. You can make your plans, folks. That's
is-
all for this week. I hope you enjoyed
That's all, folks.
another fun session of
I have
Stories in the
2.
Multiverse.
Bro, this
I
is so
punched it.
stressful.
I have 3 spells left, and 2 of them are level 1s. This is great.